Okay, here we go. I'm excited. This is fun. This is new. We're trying something very different today. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. We had a long day at work, and my brain's a little fried. But I'm really excited for this challenge. Hey Rhythm, how's it going? Let's go. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Hope you're having a great night. We are playing Pokemon Ruby today. Pokemon Ruby is the first video game that I ever owned. It's possible that it's not the first game I ever played. I have vague memories of like being brought to like some of my like the friend of my family's house, and they had kids that were not my age but slightly higher than my age, and like they kicked my butt at Melee. I don't know if that happened first, but I do remember having a birthday when I was like 7 years old, getting a Crystal Glacier Clear Game Boy Advance with Pokemon Ruby. So this was my first video game, and I still own it. We're playing on GameCube through the Game Boy player on a Pokemon Ruby cartridge, and it is my childhood cartridge that I still happen to own all the way up to now. It is not the same file from back then. Unfortunately, I don't have that file anymore. I reset my Pokemon files quite a bit in the wavering years as I wanted to redo playthroughs. But it does feel really cool to be playing my like first ever game cartridge. But we ain't just doing a regular old playthrough. I've been really wanting to play Pokemon on the channel. I'm a big Pokemon guy, huge, but we haven't played a mainline Pokemon game yet. And I thought I would do something a little bit different, just because I'm very used to these games, and I wanted to do something a little more out there. So we're doing a challenge run of my own design. In theory, it's possible that there's another run like this somewhere on the internet, but I didn't encounter any when I was double checking. We're gonna do what I have been affectionately referring to as the Move Dex Challenge, named after the Pokemon Home move decks, because I think it's kind of cool that as well as collecting all the Pokemon, it encourages you to collect every move, which is not easy today, especially with so many moves being put into limbo. But the idea of collecting every attack is kind of interesting. It's involved a lot of research, more than I ever expected, to know what Pokemon know what moves and how easy or difficult they're going to be to collect. So I think that's going to be a really fascinating rabbit hole for us to fall into. There are 306 moves on the table for us to collect. That's not every move in this game. I am limiting. Like, this is not a Gen 3 move challenge. We're just looking at Pokemon Ruby only. So any moves that are on Pokemon that you can't get in Pokemon Ruby are not being included. So stuff like Delibird's Present, or Miltank's Milk Drink, Ditto's Transform, stuff like Doom Desire on Jirachi, or Psycho Boost on Deoxys, none of those are in the running. But that still leaves us with like 300 moves that we have to collect, which is quite a bit, and some of them are hiding in very obscure locations. This stream today is probably going to be not too dissimilar from an average Pokemon playthrough, because in order to access, we got to access all these areas that these elusive Pokemon are hiding. We want to start collecting TMs. We want to start getting, Pokemon in our PC with a bunch of moves. So I'm gonna just be kind of going through, a typical playthrough, picking Pokemon on my team that have weird moves at late levels, so that I don't have to grind for them later. Forward thinking, and you know, I'll be catching stuff as I go and logging their moves. Naturally, if I delete a move, which will happen inevitably on some party members of mine, then I will no longer have that move, and I'm going to have to keep track of what moves I have and what moves I don't. Thankfully, I have a whole overlay just for that purpose. It's not that one. It's this one. This is, you know, all for this playthrough. I have a big moves collected window on that side where I'm going to be placing all the moves that I have collected. So you guys can keep track, so I can keep track, so any of you can like pop in and see where I'm at any given time. So all that's going to be very important. I also have a little guide next to me that I made on Excel that has all the moves in the game and what Pokemon generally I can find to acquire that move. And on my right is all of the move icons that I also quickly threw together so that I can throw them into the moves collected. Like this Absorb. We have Absorb. We don't have Absorb, but it was merely an example. Let's not dilly-dally. Let's jump straight in. And start up some Pokemon Ruby on the GameCube. I've been itching to replay Soul Silver. That is another really wonderful Pokemon game. Hello? Do you not read my disc? Oh boy, you're gonna give me trouble? Alright, let's see, GameCube. I know you've got this Game Boy player disc in here, so let's try again. This looks better. This is better. Okay. All right. We'll let our intro play through. We're going to take our time today. I want to have a really long stream today so that we can get a really decent chunk into Ruby. There's a lot to do in Gen 3. And I want to really relish my time here. But oh my gosh, nothing makes me feel more nostalgic than looking at Gen 3 graphics and Gen 3 just isms. Like this is like I'm not gonna say this too often, but like this is like, you know, childhood memories like come back to life. I was always fascinated by this intro though. Like what move is Sharpedo using and what move is Duskull using? What is the situation with this battle? It's always so fun to look at. Pokemon Ruby. I think I have to reset my file actually, so we're gonna start with that. Press B, up, and X. Like that. Clear all save data areas, yes. That was quick and easy. It's not always that quick and easy. Okay. I think we're ready to begin in earnest. Pokemon Ruby with malicious-looking Groudon in the background. Let's go. Internal battery has run dry. That's how you know this is a legitimate cartridge. Clock-based events will no longer occur. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I just thought about this for the first time. Is this going to affect Shoal Cave? Because if I can't get Snow Run, that's actually a problem for ice moves down the line. But problem for way later. Far later. We'll deal with that situation as it comes. Maybe I'll replace the battery on this thing. It's Professor Birch. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. It's Azurill. The world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. And those Pokemon use attacks, and you gotta find them all. Who is the professor that... it's Quay, isn't it? I think he's the one that, like, is the Pokemon move professor. Maybe I should have done this in Sun and Moon, but that sounds Much more foreign land than the land of Hoenn. Despite all of our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? Who are we? Are you a boy or a girl? I am a much bigger fan of May's trainer design than Brendan's. And this honestly is a tough choice. I like May a lot more, but Brendan was like the first character I ever chose in gaming, so there's definitely a part of me that wants to hit that. And I think I will. I think I was gonna pick girl all the way up until just this moment, but like now I want to hit boy. Well, not Landon or Terry or Seth or Tom. We are looking for moves. Oh, I already spoiled it, darn it. We're looking for Pokemon moves, so I thought a cool name would be M-O-V, Movie. Our name is Movie, and we're looking for moves. A little on the nose, but I like it. So, it's Movie? Okay, your Movie, who's moving into my hometown of Littleroot. See, it's already paying off. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventure, and friendship await. I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. I gotta take a ride in a truck first. This intro gets memed on a lot, but I don't know. I kind of like it. Hello. Anytime, like, I remember as a kid always thinking that there might just be an item in here one day. This box is printed with a Pokemon logo. Like, just the fact that, like, you can actually click on some of these always caught me off guard. So let's go. Here's our mom. Movie, we're here, honey. It must be tiring riding with all her things in the moving truck. Well, this is Littleroot Town. I've always loved, like, the design of a Littleroot house. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room. Crazy. Like, where did I come from where I didn't have my own room? See, Movie, isn't it nice here, too? The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Movie, your room is upstairs. Go check it out. And we got a new clock that we have to set. Check out these Machoke. Doing good work. Be getting you one of these days in order to get its moves cataloged. But once I have a Machoke, does that put these guys like out of business? Like I can just use my own Machoke? I guess not everyone has a Machoke, you know, lying around. Is this one of the games where I have a potion in my PC? Yeah, it is. Cool. Is there anything else in here? Is there anything in my mailbox? There's no mail here. I doubt I have any decorations. There's my Nintendo GameCube. A Game Boy Advance is connected to serve as the controller. It doesn't look that way. It looks like that sprite does look like a GameCube controller. Maybe I'm insane. The clock is stopped. Better set it and start it. What time is it? 6:15? We'll go ahead and set it to that then, or it probably will be 16 by the time I get there. And stop. That looks perfect, honestly. Maybe a little bit, because it's already 16. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know what that affects, especially if our batteries run dry. But, you know, it's the principle of the matter. Gotta get that clock set right. Make sure that everything's all there on your desk. Oh, you mean, the notebook. Open the menu with Start. Record your progress with Save. And the remaining pages are blank. That's all I knew. That's all I had time to figure out before I got here. Let's save. Just so, you know, we don't have to... If some crazy scenario happens, we don't gotta deal. We're also going to text speed fast. Battle scene on for sure. We want to see all those move animations in their glory. And yeah, we'll do set just to give things a little bit of spice. What frame do we want? There's a lot of fun choices actually. That's kind of fun. I love the doily design here. That's actually kind of fun. Boy. 20 choices. I like that too. You might end up doing that. Yeah, I like this. Let's do frame 11. It's a little loud, but that's all right. That's what we're all about. Quick, come quickly. What's on the telly? It's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. Interesting for you to call him Dad, but I guess I'm 10, so we're not at a state where I'm calling anyone by their first. Like, hello, Norman. We brought you this report in front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, that's all, huh? I love how, like, in the context of the way they talk about, too, like, Petalburg is only, like, a few steps away. It's not, yeah, he lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. Where do you guys think we lived before this? Like, do you think it was, like, all the way back at, like, Kanto or something? Like, did we, like, jump a whole region away? Have you decided your starter? Good question. I have chosen my starter. And we'll be able to see it momentarily. Oh, hello, and you are? Oh, you're Movie, our next door neighbor. Hi. We have a daughter about the same age as you. Our daughter was excited about making a friend. Our daughter was upstairs, I think. You are right. My chat isn't showing up on screen. I'm gonna fix that. What the heck's happening here? Hello? Why isn't that happening? Yeah, I appreciate that. No wonder it took me a while to see your comment. Let's see, is there any way I can... Yeah, I don't know. That is the first time that chat's really given us trouble. Does it show up on the widescreen? It does not. What the heck, chat? That's a weird one. Forgive me as I'm looking into this, trying to figure out why this would be occurring. It's also very weird that it's... Oh, it does show up on the widescreen one. Maybe I just didn't duplicate it correctly. No, this is OBS. Though I've got a particular thing going on with the chat, like the way it comes up in this like bubble style. Like, can I do a bit of this action? Yeah, forgive all the overlay switching. Ooh, maybe that'll work. Can you give me a quick test, chat rhythm? There we go. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. See, we learned. Awesome, awesome. Crisis averted. We got the same GameCube as I do. Yeah, there's May. The other reason I wanted May as my rival is this music, because like Breden's music is a little lower pitch, and it always feels so weird for me to hear, because like I'm very used to May as the rival from, you know, picking Brendan as a kid, even though I pick May a lot more nowadays. I heard about you, Movie, from my dad, Professor Birch. I was hoping that you'd be nice and that we could be friends. Oh, this is silly. I've just met you. Well, I did barge into your room, so I guess it's fair enough. I was supposed to help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. I'll catch you later. Yeah, We're going to be doing a whole lot of catching later. Don't you worry. We've got a lot of catching in our future. Oh, hold on. What do you have to say? If you use a PC, you can store items to Pokemon. The power of science is staggering. You couldn't leave that guy behind. I can hear someone shouting down the road. What should I do? I don't know. Rabid Puchiena alert. Yeah, let's help you out. Let's find what starter we want to choose. Now, this honestly was, you know, a big topic of discussion because I had to look at what moves each of these starters learn, right? And whichever one would be like the hardest stuff to obtain, I thought would be the best choice. Also, all these Pokemon get a signature move. Not that there's signature moves in the future, but we got Leaf Blade on Trico, we got Blaze Kick on Torchic, and we get Muddy Water on Mudkip. And whichever one of these we pick, the other two moves are going to be, you know, donezo. They're going to be gone. Which actually means that the 306 number is probably not 306. Whoops. That's okay. We are, in fact, picking the chick Pokemon Torchic, as Torchic was my first Pokemon. So, it only feels appropriate. Also, Torchic does have, like, a number of moves that, you don't find too frequently in other places. So, that is relevant, I think. So, we got Torchic. Torchic knows Scratch and Growl. So, here we go. These are our first moves. Let me go find them in our handy dandy. Ah! Oh! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. 6-month subscription. I know, man. The time flies like you wouldn't believe. Absolutely crazy. Oh, alerts aren't showing up now. See, that's what I get for trying to make like a whole new overlay myself. Everything starts messing up. Hold on, I gotta find this move on my list. Here's Scratch. We got Scratch, and we got Growl. Our first moves of the game. Go to, and this number I think goes to 304 now, since we lose access to Muddy Water and Leaf Blade. Yeah, no, I really appreciate the help troubleshooting. Absolutely. Let's Growl, if for no other reason than to just get footage of Growl. And then we'll Scratch. Each of the starters all also have like their own starting move. Torchic gets Scratch, Trico gets Pound, and Mudkip gets Tackle. But we'll be able to find Tackle and Pound elsewhere, absolutely. I think they also start with like Leer and maybe Tail Whip, if I had to guess. Well, I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me, thanks a lot. Hi, your movie. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later. It's later. I've heard so much about you from your father. I heard you don't have your own Pokemon yet. But the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. that itself, that sounds like a move right there. Aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, thanks for rescuing me. I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Movie received the Torchic. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Torchic? So, friend and I were talking about what theme I should have for my nicknames. Since my name is Movie, we thought that we would name my Pokemon after movie genres. And I think a really fun name for this Pokemon will be... Drama. This is Drama, the Torchic. Such a dramatic fella. If you work at Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make a darn good trainer. My kid May is out on Route 103 studying Pokemon. It might not be a bad idea for you to go see May. Yeah, we'll go see May. Do we get Pokeballs? I don't think we do yet. I think we have to wait a sec. Yeah, we want to head all the way up to Oldale. A ghost or dark horror or slasher. Oh yeah, absolutely. There'll be plenty of movie genres for us to use down the line, especially as things start getting really obscure. I'm not going to nickname every Pokemon because we're genuinely going to catch a ton of Pokemon, but for party members, they'll certainly get their names. There's String Shot. We have to own the move. I thought there was a time where I was like, do I want this challenge to be you just have to see every move? And that is a way you can incorporate this challenge, absolutely. Where like the moment you see the move used, it's, you know, it's acquired. But I wanted to take it a step further, that I had to actually like catch them all, right? Like catch them all, catch every move. Zigzagoon. Absolutely adorable. I love Zigzagoon. Definitely one of my favorite, like, Route 1 normal encounter Pokemon. And, you know, we're scratching because we definitely want experience. We're gonna have to level up in order to beat the first gym. We are a Torchic, and that is going to affect... Oh, actually, that reminds me. Let me look at my Torchic. Hello, you are a brave nature. I don't have natures memorized, so but I respect what they do. So, brave nature Pokemon. What do you do? Brave. Plus attack minus speed. I like plus attack. I don't like minus speed, but I suppose I'll take it. Blaziken is so fast that it shouldn't be a problem. So the extra attack is honestly like the nicest thing that we could have right now, I think. Here's Odale. You are going to give me a potion for showing me where the Pokemart is. You like to have this as a promotional item. Yep, it's a potion. Cool. Is there anything else in Odale Town? Like, I want to take an opportunity to, like, explore places that I don't usually explore, in Pokemon. So I want to see if anyone has anything cool. I imagine in these early, houses, it's mainly going to be tips and tricks. Which I'm all about, but I've been around the block. When Pokemon battle, they eventually level up and become stronger. For sure. And they learn new moves. If the Pokemon with you become stronger, you'll be able to go farther away from here. It's, you know, not wrong. The further you go, the harder it is to maneuver your way about. Do we have money? We do have money. Good. So we'll get some Pokeballs shortly, but first I want to teach May a lesson. No wild encounters? Crazy. Hello. Oh, hi, movie. Oh, I see. My dad gave you a Pokemon as a gift. Since we're here, let's have a quick battle. I'll give you a taste of what being a trainer is like. Alright, our first trainer battle with May. I think I'm not at full health, which is probably a problem. Here's Mudkip. Come on, Drama. You can do this. Let's growl. It shouldn't have a water move yet. So all we have to worry about are tackles. It's great that you missed. That's lovely. So we have quite the attack advantage right now. A crit could be worrisome, but I'm also not like, you know, the worst thing that could happen if we lose to this Mudkip is just we lose a ton of early experience, which would be nice to have, but I think we've got this in the bag. Yep. That is one scratched Mudkip. 69 experience points. Very nice. Drama grew to level 7. Cool. Ah! We learned a move! Focus Energy. I don't imagine that move staying with us for long, but we have it right now. We have focus energy. This list is going to become so crowded so quickly. All right, May defeated. We got 300. I think that's enough for one Pokeball. I think I know why my dad has an eye out for you now. I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you. You might be able to befriend any kind of Pokemon easily. Well, time to head back to the lab. Alright, we're not heading back to the lab, but we are going to head back to Odale. Oldale. I don't even think we used the Pokemon Center a single time yet, have we? Best to do that. No, wait, we are going back to Little Root to Birch. May being there reminded me, because we have to, like, get our Pokedex. That's important. That PC in the corner there is for any trainer to use. Naturally, that means you're welcome to use it too. The Pokemon Cable Club on the second floor was built recently, but they say they're still making adjustments. I doubt we'll find much use for the Cable Club in this playthrough, but, you know, I find that I might just want to, like, talk to some random NPCs and just, you know, see what they have to say. Like, what about this guy? What are you doing out here? Wild Pokemon will jump out at you in the tall grass. If you want to catch Pokemon, you have to go into the tall grass and search. Yeah. Bit ahead of you, man, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, and also our running shoes. That's going to be very important. We need that. The auto walk. Oh, hi, Movie. Well, I heard you beat May on your first try. That's excellent. May's been helping with my research for a long time. May has extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Movie. I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokedex. Very cool. Wish I had a move dex, but that's fine. I've made one myself. My kid May goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokedex, why, May looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Oh wow, you got a Pokedex too? That's great, just like me. I've got something for you too. Pokeballs! Very good. We're gonna need those right away. If I find any cute Pokemon, I'll catch them with my Pokeballs. And then we just leave. They don't even, like, say, like, a goodbye or anything. We go. And I think Mom will be out here with our running shoes. Delightful. Finally, we get some proper speed in our step. Definitely gonna have to stay hydrated this stream. We're gonna be at it for a while. Cool. And now we run. Oh no, now she has a goodbye for us. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go get him, honey. Oh, I will. We're off. Let's catch something. It's a Wurmple. So what do we think? Well, Wurmple will have String Shot at the very least. And it has Tackle, which we do not have. We do not have a Pokemon with Tackle right now. So, important. Oh, that was a little close. Cool, and then let's use a Pokeball on a Wurmple. And I'm like preemptively getting the moves like ready to go because I'm pretty sure I just have this thing. That is what I thought. Where's Tackle? There it is. Tackle! I'll make a new line to show that like it's on a new Pokemon. And there's so many moves in here. String Shot! Our first non-normal move. And that brings us to 5 already. I feel like the early moves are gonna really like come in quick. Give a nickname to the captured Wurmple? No, I think I'm all right. That doesn't strike me as a party member. Nor this Wurmple, but we will bring this wormhole down for a little bit of experience. Let's use focus energy. I want to collect the animations as well, because I'm sure I'm going to use them for the video that I want to make based on this whole challenge. But also, I think Gen 3 animations are really cool. There's a lot of them that I really like, and any opportunity I'll have to show them off, you know, the better. I want to catch something else though. Zigzagoon. Do you think Zigzagoon's gonna have any moves that we don't currently have? Oh, nice crit, boyo. Focus energy. I want to see him use like sand attack or something. He's got growl. We have growl. Can't it have bite? It could absolutely learn bite, you know, down the line, but it doesn't have bite right now, and I want to be careful about how many Pokeballs we use, because money is a bit of an object in these early stages of the game. We can always come back and get more. But I am interested in some Pokemon in the next route, because they will have a few more interesting moves for us. Let's see. Route 102. What's in here? Whoop. What do we got? Another Zigzagoon. Level 4. So the levels have gone up significantly, which I appreciate. It's faster than me. You could always find a higher level and maybe have a move. Yeah, like, there are Linoons you can catch later. What are you doing with an Orange Berry? I didn't know they did that. That's cool. Yeah, we could find, like, a Linoon in the wild, and, you know, whatever moves you have later, we can use that. There's gonna be so many avenues for us to explore for, like, what the easiest and most efficient ways of getting some of these Pokemon will be. At this point in the game, the goal is to progress. The goal is to get badges, get further along in the game, get a stronger team, so that we can explore those avenues and do those things and get to those later points. That was a really prolonged battle with a Zigzagoon, but we did get a level, so I like that. Another Zigzagoon. Level 4 though, so you know, more good. Oh, see, like that's what we're talking about. See, like what goes around comes around. They like, you know, we put us through a really long battle, and as a reward, they give us a one-shot. Poochyena. This is the first Poochyena we've seen. I don't think Poochyena has any, like, you know, different kinds of moves that we've seen already, but I will give it a growl. Tackle. I mean, that's old news. Come on, I'll give you one more chance to hit me with like a sand attack or a tail whip or anything like that. Nope. All right, buddy, you're going down. I was waiting for him to like then do something. Cool. Yeah, like I said earlier, we're definitely going to want to get a bunch of extra experience where we can, because we are going to want to be a Combuskin before challenging the first gym. We're definitely going to need that double kick. Also, another big reason why I picked Torchic is because Combuskin gets double kick. And I don't... What else even gets double kick in this game? Consulting my handy-dandy... Excel sheet, my notes just say Combuskin. So, yeah, it definitely was the right choice. Good job, Jello. All right, let's battle this trainer. Our first, like, required regular old trainer match. I bet he has a Zigzagoon. Sure does. Level 5. But we're already doing some pretty good damage. The nature that buffs our attack is really cool. So definitely like helping us in these early stages for sure. And we're leveling up quick. We're gonna be level 10 before you know it. But I really want to see if we can find some more Pokemon to catch. No, still a Zigzagoon. Again, we'll take the opportunity. Especially with our scratches getting much stronger. See, now a level 4... These berries, man, where are they getting them from? I don't remember the wild Pokemon in, like, this early in the game having held berries. But it's cool that they introduced that as, like, a feature. You know, because this, I think this was the first game that, like, really had berries implemented, right? Like, I think, maybe Gold and Silver had them as just, like, berry. I know they had, like, Poison Cure Berry and, like, Purrs Cure Berry. But I know that they got really expanded in this game. So maybe they did it just here on, like, the early stages as, like, a, you know, let's introduce the mechanic. Wormpole. Meet my Wormpole. Hello. I don't know why I'm doing this. Really, I just want footage of String Shot. Gotta use that String Shot. Plus, we are gonna want Wormpole's evolutions, but you can catch Silcoon and Cascoon in Petalburg Woods, so that'll probably be the better way for us to get our hands on Harden. But now we get to watch a Wormpole fight. Isn't that thrilling? I'm basically just, like, seeing, like, if I can sneak my way to a win, and then maybe it'll just, like get enough experience to evolve. Let's use a potion. Why not? Wormpole's doing it. So many String Shots. So even that is, like, a super cool animation. I love how, like, the screen turns dark for a moment. Little, like, particle effect. Like, that's so, like... So, like, this game is gonna be charming me, like, this whole playthrough, I promise you. Oh, now you get the crit. Yeah, not quite enough. Can we take down a second Wormpole? I'm already the slowest Wormpole in the land. You guys don't gotta worry about me. Actually, no, this is a waste, because I'm probably just gonna turn in, level 4, which is not enough to become Silcoon or Cascoon. So let's stop dilly-dallying around. But that's the sort of, like, we want, you know, we're not speed running or anything, but we do want to have, like, a semi-efficient playthrough. So as much as I have, like, the kind of silly desire to see every move, you know, or rather perform every move myself for the Pokemon under my ownership, you know, no sense doing this when the evolutions are right around the corner. I will waste this potion on Drama now instead of walking to the Pokemon Center because I'm lazy like that. Do you have anything to say to us? I'm not very tall, so I sink right into the tall grass. Yeah, he's having sneeze issues. Hey! That's what I wanted to see. That's C-Dot. C-Dot. Don't kill it in one hit. Yeah, he's gonna start using Bide, which is a bizarro move that is so filled with, like, minutia and strangeness. But it's a move, and we need it. Bide acquired. I think it literally only knows Bide. It's a move where you, like, take damage for 2 turns, and then you return that damage full force at the end of that. Assuming you live, which you rarely do when you're using Bide. But we have C-Dot now. I don't think C-Dot knows anything else. He knows Harden! Okay, oh, there we go. There's another one. We could have just gotten C-Dot and gotten Harden, so there we go. Harden! Let's get our counter. That is 7 moves. So we'll bring Seedot in and give him the opportunity to use Harden. Another Seedot. Hello. Very cool. I didn't know Seedot can learn that. That's fun. This is essentially a cocoon fight, except we're seeds. We're getting out of here. I ain't wasting my time here. Switch back to drama. There's one Pokemon in particular that's a really rare encounter here on this route that I would love to see. But maybe I don't because of I'm talking about Ralts. I think Ralts would know teleport, and that would teleport away from me, which is not something that we want to have happen. But I mean, you never know. You never know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it just knows, like... I literally can't think of anything else that would know. Here's what we know. Ember! Our first fire-type move. It's 8 moves so far. I'm definitely going to showcase this right away. Halo? Doesn't matter. Burn him. Very nice. I always love Talos' sprite in this game where it just screams. Screams the top of its bird lungs. Let's get some berries. I feel like we're like having some extra heals isn't gonna, you know, it's gonna come into play maybe later. Maybe some poison heals here. That's nice. Yeah, that's all that's here. Yeah, Ralph is a very early encounter. Rare encounter here. So I really don't think it's gonna come up, but you know, maybe we'll try once or twice more. My worry is that it would teleport away from me, but like oh! Ask and you shall receive. Okay, Ralts. Will you just land in a Pokeball for me? Growl. It knows Growl. Okay. Now the only problem is I only have 2 Pokeballs left. Do you think it will live a scratch? Maybe I should switch to, like, Wurmple. Wait, if it only knows Growl, then why am I wasting my time catching it? I don't know. Like, getting a, Curlia, Gardevoir, they'll probably have some moves that I want later down the line, and I mean, hey, it's a rare encounter, might as well grab it now. Even though it's gonna growl me and it's gonna go so slow. Oh, I didn't think this had teleport. But I knew it also did nothing, so I was like, what could it have? It's just Growl. It's just Growl. Orange health, is that enough? Hey! We got a Ralts! I don't know how necessary it is in the grand scheme, but it's cool. The feeling Pokemon. Let's just see. Do you have anything else? No, you just have Growl. Wonderful. Well, we got one now, so Wally can't feel special in a moment. Alright, I think this is the last trainer of the route. Again, we want to get all the experience we can. I don't think the GameCube controller has a select. Nope, that brings up the... I did not want to bring up that menu. Because I know with the select button, you can, like, switch around the moves in your menu. I would love to, like, make Ember the top one, but there's no select button on this controller. That's okay. Combuskin will get at level 16, I believe. So we're at 10. It'll take a little work to get there, but not too much. We're now officially an Ember machine. Cool. And there's gotta be something down here, though, right? Yeah. 1 potion. We found a potion. Ah. Alright, so now we are in Petalburg. Let's heal. Then we have a little extended visit with our dad. But I want to see... Is there anything else we can talk to here for funsies? What we can also do is deposit some of the Pokemon that we currently have. And sort of get their moves locked in. And unchanging. Like basically, because like with our party member, right? Like Torchic's eventually going to learn another move, and we're probably going to want it. So whatever move that we delete is going to be one that we don't have anymore. But hopefully we can find other Pokemon that have the likes of Scratch and Focus Energy and etc. A PC-based storage system. Whoever made it was just some kind of scientific wizard. Like as an example, let me look at these guys again. Move Pokemon. Like Tackle, String Shot, Bite, Hard. See, like, Ralts knows Growl. So we can delete Growl on Torchic for the next move we get. And we still know, like, hey, we still have Growl. Growl is still in our ownership. But if I delete Focus Energy, then I'm not going to have Focus Energy anymore. And I'm going to have to catch something else that has Focus Energy. I wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon. Crawl through some damp grass, climb rocky, rugged mountains, cross the raging seas, wander about in dark caves, and sometimes even get a little homesick. It must be fabulous to travel. It was really heartwarming. I hope you get to go on your adventure. I completely forgot this dude was here. Because they're like, oh, you gotta have a cutscene in there. But I love the idea, like, oh, newbie trainer, let me bring you over to this gym, which is the 5th gym, and not at all one that I can challenge right now. Here's Dad. Well, if it isn't movie, so you're all finished moving in. I'm surprised you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, movie. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. He's, who's this kid? It's Wally, that's right. I'm gonna stay with my relatives in Burnt and Turf Town. I thought it'd be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. Yeah, let's go have our, I love the idea of doing a catching tutorial, but in-game, we're the ones teaching the catching tutorial. That's honestly a really cool way to be like, you know, have this tutorial, but also not make the player feel like, yeah, I know how to catch a Pokemon. You know, because they're not telling us, we're telling Wally. We do still have to watch it, though. And it is a Ralts! Which, you know, we got one, so not so cool there, Wally. But I mean, hey, good for you. Not gonna yuck on his yum for getting lucky. I do also like that Wally catches a Ralts here, because chances are, if you're running around as a kid in these areas, you probably didn't find Ralts, because it's so rare. So, like you get to this point, and Wally finds this thing, and you're like, what is this? Can I find this? Which might motivate you to look around in the grass, look for Ralts, and maybe discover it. Or if you didn't, at the very least, someone in your class is going to be like, look what I got! And it's going to be this thing. And you'll get jealous, and then go home the next day and look for Ralts again. And then you'll probably find it, because it's not the rarest Pokemon around. Like, we're going to have some really, like, annoying 1%ers to find down the line, but Ralts ain't so bad. I don't think, anyway. Maybe I'm completely wrong and it is 1%, and we got crazy lucky. Who knows? I did it! It's my Pokemon! Thank you. Let's go back to the gym. So yeah, he returns our Our dad's Zigzagoon. Which is just, that's a fun little detail. It's rare that a gym leader, like, we learn about a Pokemon they have that they don't end up, like, using in the fight itself. Though I think he gets a Linoon in Emerald, I believe. Yeah, there he goes. Now, movie, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head to Rustboro City beyond this town. There you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, movie. But that's only after you become stronger. Yeah. Kind of unique that we find a gym that we can't battle this early on. Like, I think the only other time that occurred is passing through Viridian City in Kanto. Though that had much more complicated circumstances. Alright. No sense meandering around Petalburg anymore. If you're gonna throw a Pokeball, weaken the wild Pokemon first. Yeah, I know. I watched that tutorial. Halo! That's fun. You almost certainly have a move that we don't have. Crit. Also, we're out of Pokeballs. I completely forgot about that. So, let's turn around. Let's come back where we came from, get some Pokeballs, and then go out there and catch some birds. I just love that in the March, it's just some, like, people shopping. Do you have any antidotes with you? If you walk around with a poison Pokemon, it'll lose HP until it faints. That's not true anymore, but definitely true in this game. To use Repel, it keeps Pokemon away, so it's useful when you're in a hurry. Even if a Pokemon is weak now, it'll grow stronger. The most important thing is love. I love how these two are, like, shilling for the company, and she's just like, you know, love trumps all. Let's get, we'll do, like, a good 10. That is the majority of our money. Oh, and we get a Premier Ball. All right, so that was definitely, I forgot all about Premier Balls. Yeah, so that was the best course of action for us. All right, now let's go bird hunting. That's not a bird. That's a Zigzagoon. I know my shapes. But yeah, we'll find Halo again, and there is another Pokemon in this grass that I'd love to be able to get to. But you know, all experience is good experience for drama right now. That's a Wurmple. Yeah, none of these Pokemon are slated for party status. I have my party kind of laid out, and most of them are like Pokemon that I've specifically chosen because of the moves that that they learn. But we might do some switching around sometimes, depending on, you know, what we're facing or how I feel at the time. Because most of them will have like late game moves that, you know, I won't want to grind for later, so having them on my team and, like, growing to that level naturally would be nice. Alright, I'm gonna move on if we don't stop experiencing Zigzagoon and Wurmple fever. But, I mean, you know, the experience is great, especially because I'm taking them all out in one hit. Well, let's keep at it. Oh my goodness. Well, it happens. I mean, we ain't out of fire yet. You know, it's probably good for them EVs and such. Whatever EV Zigzagoon gives, I haven't the faintest. A Wurmple. Can't you get Wingles in this grass? You know, I'm pretty sure we'll find Wingles later, but, like, if it's here, I'd love to grab it and get its water gun. Alright. Well, now we're going to be level 12. So we'll do one more encounter here, and then we'll move forward. We don't want to stick around too long in a single place. We're doing pretty good in the level department anyway. We'll be combusting before we know it. Okay, that's enough. Gosh, don't you ever have that feeling? It's like when you're specifically looking for a Pokemon, it becomes 10 times rarer. That's been a conspiracy theory I've had since day one with these games. Are you trainers? I genuinely don't remember you guys down here. Are you guys trainers? You are! Hey! Isn't totally the kind of trainer that like you skip and you don't even realize you haven't battled until ages down the line. Like you're already the Pokemon champion, and you're just like, what? I've never battled you before? How is that possible? Goodbye, C-Dot. Yeah, see that's a nice experience. And a Talo. See, that's a move we want. We want to find a Talo for Peck. And some flying moves. Swellow is really good and a really, really awesome underrated Pokemon. But we ain't got Swellows on the menu today for our party. You got sand in your runners. Anyone else down here? You? Oh no, I'm not a trainer. But that's right. If trainers lock eyes, it's a challenge to battle. If you don't want to battle, stay out of their sight. Good advice there. We have Mr. Briney's cottage. We'll definitely be there later. Hey, berries! We're about to enter Petalburg Woods. There's gonna be a number of Pokemon that I'd love to be able to catch. There should be one more trainer up here. I know he's a rich guy. Hey, there's a Wingull. Look at that. All right, we are in a little bit of danger. Also, like, I might just kill it with Torchic. So let me just try throwing a Pokeball and see if it just, like, lets me. No, absolutely not. That's what I get for being cheeky. Oh, hey, I'm growled now, though, so... Maybe. Cool. Don't just have Growl. Like, I was really kind of hoping that you'd have Water Gun here, Wingull. And that you're like, only not using it on me because you're nice. You're not nice. You're not nice. And I don't think you have Water Gun. And we're wasting our Pokeballs on you. One more. If you don't have it, we're leaving. We got Wingull. We got Wingull. Now the question is, did we want Wingull? Cool Pokemon. Definitely into Wingull. But do you actually have a move that we want? Water Gun! See, I knew it. Why didn't you use it? Okay. Water Gun. Look at that. We got a water move. Not that I'm entirely planning on using it, but it's been, you know, been a second since we've gotten a new move on our squad, so cool. Water Gun. I'm actually gonna send Wingull out just so we can get an opportunity to use it on this dude. Actually, I shouldn't have done it on a trainer because I don't want to lose, like, I don't want to split trainer experience. Ah, well, maybe he'll kill me. It's so awful. Water Gun. That's Tail Whip. I can't believe we don't have Tail Whip yet. Of all the Pokemon we've caught so far. Watch it not have an attack. It's just Growl and Tail Whip. Don't let Wingull get the kill here, please. I want to give this experience to Torchic. Oh my god. This dude's like, he should not be out here on the field. Oh, never mind. He's just got a full restore. Trust fund, kids. Am I right? You gonna attack, dude? What are you doing? There we go. That's literally all you had to do. A single tackle took down the bird. Look at that. Let's give him a good old scratch. Why did we scratch him? We could have just embered. Oh well. Level 13. Definitely glad we got that. Look at these stats. Looking good so far. Winston. Why couldn't I win? I've got a couple theories on that. We did get a lot of money. Do want to heal. Mainly just because I don't want to lug around poor fainted Wingle. I did it a disservice. I was hoping that'd be Talo. Yeah, I mean, that's Ember. Every little bit of experience helps us, so definitely going to take some of that, even though the experience is starting to get a little on the low side for taking on all these little wild Pokemon. It's crazy how, like, there's this perception with playing Pokemon that it just goes so much faster than it actually does. We've been playing for an hour. Well, I don't know about playing for an hour. We've been streaming for an hour, but I know I spent a lot of that early time yapping and explaining, like, what we're doing here. But, like, I've been playing for a decent, like, Sun and Moon get a lot of, like, bad rap for having really, like, you know, long cutscenes and introductions and, like, all that jazz before you, like, really get going. But, like, I honestly, all Pokemon games, I feel like, take longer than people remember them taking. Wingle is still out in front. We don't want that. That said, I am, you know, wasting a bunch of time. I'm, like, I'm switching into random Pokemon, using moves I shouldn't really be using, talking to NPCs, so, you know, maybe I'm really one to talk. Sometimes, there are things on the ground, even if you can't see them. That's why I always check where I'm walking. Oh, like this conspicuous spot right here? Look at that. Potion. Oh. Something we can use. No, it's another Zigzagoon. However, once the Zigzagoons start getting a little higher level, it's possible that they'll have moves that the first Zigzagoon we caught did not have. Like that one, like Tail Whip. As a matter of fact, like, let's catch it. Let's catch it for Tail Whip. Why not? Why not? You know, it's at like a sliver of health anyway. Cool. Tail Whip. That, you know, that only took way too long. The tiny raccoon Pokemon. It becomes interested in anything that it happens to see. Cool, now we have a second Zigzagoon. Oh, I totally forgot. Zigzagoon's got pickup. We actually might want to keep the Zigzagoon on us. Tackle, Growl, and Tail Whip. Cool. Oh, wait. Did I up the counter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Double digits. Let's move ya back appropriately on the overlay so it looks all nice and clean. What is up here? You're a thief if you try and steal someone else's Pokemon. You should throw Pokeballs only at wild Pokemon. Am I a thief if I take this item? It's a Pokeball, so that's great. We want those. Nothing else really up here unless there's like a hidden item, but I ain't got the time for that. What else is around? That's a Wurmple. We can burn those. Yeah, we're gonna, like, drama here, you know, who's all the drama, like, he's gonna be pretty, unopposed for some time, I feel. Like, here's a trainer who, if I remember right, has, like, 5 Wurmples on his team or something. It's just, like, a whole, like, yeah, oh, like, 6, yeah, like, a whole swarm. I ain't even gonna waste Embers on this. Level 3, Sayonara. But between all these Wurmples, we might get a level up. If they're all level 3, maybe not. I thought they'd be, like, gradually increasing. But then again, like, a whole team of 6 is actually kind of nuts for, you know, this early in the game for someone. I can imagine a kid seeing a team of 6 being like, oh no, like I'm doomed, only to find that they're all level 3 Wurmples. I was like, I'd at least start seeing like level 4 Wurmples. But apparently not. Maybe the last one. Maybe the last Wurmple he sends is like level 5, and you're like, oh, here comes the boss. Don Wurmple over here. No, it's level 3. Assuming this is 6. Am I even counting? That all went so fast. I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win. Well, I'll let you hang around here to dwell on maybe why that wasn't the case. Hey! Shroomish! I bet you've got some moves that we don't have. Don't kill it. Okay, great. Or maybe you just have Tackle. Either way, I'd like to catch you anyway. Shroomish, in particular, has a move that only Shroomish gets. And when I say only Shroomish, I mean only Shroomish, not Breloom. And we have to level up a Shroomish to an absurd level. It was so absurd that, like, I genuinely considered just running a Shroomish in my party, like, just as a Shroomish, just so that we can get to Spore, which is the move in question. I ain't dealing with it. I'm gonna deal with it later. But Shroomish is just one example of a Pokemon that's gonna give us quite a problem down the line. However, he blesses us with a gift now. Absorb. We have Absorb. That is our 11th move and our first grass move. Let's get the counter to 11. Very nice. Let's switch in Shroomish just so we can get maybe an Absorb going. Also, if we encounter some more Pokemon I want to catch, I'd rather not. I'd rather not like risk scratching them to death. Here's a Silcoon. Now we've seen Harden already, so we own Harden via C-Dot. So I don't actually think we need any of these cocoons right now. We'll get them later when we can evolve them quickly into Beautifly and Dustox. But for now, I think it's fine. Another Shroomish. I also don't really need you either. I want to use Absorb on one more thing. I mean, you know, it's not really what I was looking for, but I'll Absorb them. Why not? Get that nice, good Absorb footage. And then we're done. Did we get water? Yeah, we got water gun footage. I think we have footage of all of our moves right now, except for, well, we didn't do Bide. Fair enough. We didn't do Tail Whip either. Now that I'm gonna remember stuff like that, that's you know, I'm gonna do my best to like use every move that I have listed on the side here, but we'll see how much I'm able to remember that as it goes. Especially as the move collected section gets longer and longer and longer. There's one Pokemon I'd really like to see, though, before moving forward. I don't know how rare it is, but it's not, like, you know, crazy rare. It's definitely on the, like, obtainable side. It's, like, uncommon at the most. It's not Silcoon. Though that is some, you know, it's evolved, so it's a little more experienced than usual. Yeah, I'll take 50, you know, it's better than like the 30 that I'd get from a Wurmple. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Silcoon again. God, not even a Cascoon, just the same Silcoon. Goodbye. Crazy. Who would have thought I would have like gotten this close to Combuskin before even leaving Petalburg Woods. We're not gonna waste our time with Zigzagoon. Come on, you know what Pokemon I'm looking for. There he is! Look at that lazy boy. Lackhoff. We'll bring in Shroomish. Just so we can weaken him. I hope he's got... Yeah, he does! That's the move I wanted to see! That means I'm gonna fall asleep, which stinks. Let's see how much Absorb does. Not a lot at all. And now I'm asleep. Pokeball and hope for the best? Sometimes they just let you. You know, sometimes they just let you catch them for free. Not this time. You've already yawned me, man. I'm already sleeping. Alright. Well, you're loafing around. Let me see if I just wake up. No. We'll switch on a loaf turn. Yeah, because like, if I had switched there, I would have switched into a yawn, and that's not what I want. Wingull. Water gun. Maybe this will do a little more. You know, a little more. We'll do one more of those. I'll fall asleep, and then I'll try another Pokeball and see what happens. Do you have another move? I assume if he's got another move, it's like Scratch, which will be nice because Scratch, we won't have to keep Scratch on Torchic anymore. Again, those are the kinds of things we gotta pay attention to. Slackhoth acquired, which means Yawn acquired. We got Yawn. I feel a yawn coming just because I'm talking about yawning. Stop! Stop! Slack off. Because it moves so little, it does not need much food. I don't know, it strikes me as a Pokemon that would eat quite a bit, actually. But maybe I'm thinking of its older version. Pokemon's sole daily meal consists of just 3 leaves. God bless, slack off. Alright. Let's get the plot moving now that we've caught everything I can think of that I'd want in here. Not a one to be found. Hello. Have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? Yes, actually. I see you also am working to get these Shroomish to learn Spore at level 50 or whatever. I really love that Pokemon. Okay, well, here's Team Magma. Well, I was gonna ambush you, but you had your daughter in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? Yeah, I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon Researcher, hand over those papers. Ah, you're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What, you're gonna protect him? No one crosses Team Magma and gets any mercy, not even a kid. These guys had a tough act to follow, because we had Team Rocket for 2 generations in a row. So these are like our first non-Rocket team, which honestly, I think they did a good job. I think the idea of having teams exclusive to games, like Team Aqua and Team Magma, that's a cool idea. You know, it's a shame that I don't think they've ever really tried that again. You know, it's extra work, I know, but like... It's a fun concept. I don't know if it'll ever like work as well as Aqua and Magma did. It'll certainly never feel as like nostalgic, but it's a fun theory. Oh, you got some nerve meddling with Team Magma. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Magma are also after something in Rustboro. Well, I'll let you go today. Why say that? Why say that? Woo, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of those important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Appreciated, we can use that. Didn't that Team Magma thug say they were after something in Rustboro? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. See you later. Yeah, but I concur. Oh. I think I'm a little spoiled by modern games. I see him say this, and I just automatically assume, like, oh, he's gonna heal my Pokemon. No, not in this neck in the woods. That ain't how it fly down in Generation 3. Yeah, let's keep fighting things. As tempting as it is to run, I'm like, again, all these experience, no matter how small the experience is, like 42 ain't nothing. Though this guy is definitely gonna give me more of a something. No, listen, Bugcatcher, I really appreciate the Bugcatcher lifestyle, and like, you know, you're here with the commitment. You do you. Nincada, that's a new, or Nincada, I think it is. Pokemon we haven't seen before. And a cool one. I'm a big fan. It's a shame that that like it as a bug ground type didn't get to like keep that unique typing after the, like once evolves, but I think both evolutions that it has are really interesting to a point where it does make up for it for me slightly. Another level 5 Zigzagoon. Will this level me up? No, it probably needs like one more after that. Yeah, I know right now it probably looks a lot like a Torchic solo run, and honestly, that's just to like, you know, get some of these. Oh! At first, I'm like, what kind of weird hobby are you talking to me about, man? But no, we got our first TM. Hey, I'm interested in something. TM, Bullet Seed. Shroomish can learn it. So TMs are a fascinating situation. We only get one TM per, you know, like you know, we only get this one Bullet Seed TM. So whoever we teach it to, is gonna have to be someone who keeps it, because we don't want to lose. Like, let me see, Bullet Seed. Who did anyone learn Bullet Seed? Bullet Seed. It doesn't say. My guide here says the Pokemon that learn Bullet Seed by level up is TM09. let me double check Cerebi to make sure. Gen 3, Bullet Seed. Show me that attack dex. Pokemon that learned Bullet Seed by level up. Execute, Hoppip, Remoraid, Mantine. Yeah, none of these are Pokemon that I can get in this game. So yeah, it's literally, this TM is the only way we learn Bullet Seed. So we're gonna teach. I want to make sure I remember, because like if I delete this Bullet Seed ever, it's gonna be a big problem. But let's go for it. This Shroomish has learned Bullet Seed, which is a move that I really want to like show off now that that I've done it. Oh wait, we actually have to like add it to the list as well. Bullet Seed. Wait. Let me just double check something real quick. I didn't like mess up one of my later Pokemon's movesets, did I? I did not. Okay. That's an important thing for me to remember as well. But wait, I don't think I would have used a TM move on one of my party members. So the whole idea is that I'm trying to find their natural levels. So I can put a TM on anything. But either way, Bullet Seed acquired. No, I don't want to plant a berry. I do want to pick berries, though. Let's go to the flower shop. I think you'll give me a Whalmer Pail, right? This is the Pretty Petal Flower Shop, spreading flowers throughout the world. This is your movie. That's a nice name. Yeah, I want to learn about berries. I'm not a big berry planter, personally, but I am a get a key item when you know a key item is present. Or are you not the one that gives, it's like one of you, right? There it is, the Whalmer Pail. I knew it was one of you. Now we can water berries if we want to. They may come about at some point. Maybe not, but... ooh, cherry berry. We didn't get a chesto berry at any point, did we? Because I'd love to wake up Shroomish so we can, like, show off Bullet Seed. I'll check, but I really don't think we did. Yeah, that's alright. Is there an item here? There's a Pokeball. There's a, like, very obscure little patch of grass that I imagine is very missable. Any other items? Oop! Super Potion! That's pretty cool for this point in the game. Now let's find a Pokemon. Hopefully one that can't hurt us too much so that... that's exactly the kind of Pokemon that I did not want to see. Maybe it won't. It pecked me. And I'm asleep. Hey, do you want to go into a Pokeball? That worked out! That worked out. Talo, tiny swallow Pokemon. That means we at least got Peck, but I want to see if we got anything else. Another Focus Energy user. Oh, that's great to know. Alright, but we did get Peck. Peck acquired. Resize it for my own organization's sake. 14 moves. And now we can, like, safely delete Focus Energy and not feel bad about it. Alright, we'll try using Bullet Seed on someone a little bit later. Zigzagoon. Yeah, the great thing about TM is that we're going to end up with, like, a lot of Pokemon in the PC that aren't doing much. So, like, they're all great candidates to learn a bunch of the spare TMs that we got lying around. Which will be good. And even something like this Shroomish, like, I know I was talking earlier about Shroomish learning Spore. Even if we don't want it to be this exact Shroomish, it doesn't have to be. We can go out and get another Shroomish. We just have to know that this one is the one that has Bullet Seed. And if we lose that in any way, like, we lose Bullet Seed forever. Which is a little scary when I say it like that. Astonish. We can't get Lotad because Lotad is a Sapphire exclusive, but I'm certain we can get Astonish in other ways. Shroomish. I don't know what to do with those. We're gonna have a double battle up above us. And we got all these Pokemon that are asleep. You know, let's bring Talo. No, let's bring Talo. So that Talo can peck, and we can peck. Who do you got? Lotad and Seedot. That actually works out great for having Talo out. Why is there so much space in between Talo and Torchic sprites? They're like, you know, you keep your distance. Like you don't gotta get that close. Alright, we will peck. Or we set the Seedot straight on fire. Poor thing. Oh, I didn't even mean to level you up, Talo, but okay. You're gonna learn another move? No. And I'm getting absorbed too. Oh, that was a crit? Oh boy. Yeah, I think you're in trouble there, Lotad. Level 6. Wow, that's some really cool experience. I should have been more careful about what I was battling with. Been like, oh, maybe something that could actually learn to move quickly. What do we got here? You get 2 cherry berries and what else? 2 lepa berries. I don't remember what lepa berries do, but happy to have them. Make sure you plant a berry in the same spot. That's common courtesy. Ooh, chestoberry, thank you. Could have been used a little earlier, but often make Pokemon whole berries. Yeah, I know it's common courtesy and all, but I'm bad at berry management. Magikarp. We're definitely gonna have to get our hands on Splash at some point, but we don't need it now. We have to wait till we get our old rod, which is in Dewford. It's in Dewford Town, I believe. These are high-level Magikarps, even though I think Magikarp gives like such a small amount of experience comparatively to other Pokemon. Oh, but look at this! We're actually almost at 16! We're gonna be a Combuskin, like, soon. Maybe after this Magikarp? Could that be true? Are we gonna be, like, just under? Wouldn't that be funny? Amazing. Alright, well... I mean, if we're this close to leveling up, let's just go into the grass and, like, do it real quick. Just so we can say we got to be a Combuskin before we even got to Rustboro. On a Wurmple. How exciting. Cool. Now we're level 16. Oh, we get to learn Peck. Well, we might as well get rid of Focus Energy, right? Tailo has it, so we can safely get rid of Focus Energy. I think, actually, we could have safely gotten rid of any move of ours, except for Ember, but, like, we didn't want to get rid of Ember. That's our, like, that's our thing. Our first evolution of the series. Cool. Combuskin! Cool. Now we can take down... Well, actually, not yet. Now we can take down the gym leader. We need double kick for that. Yeah. Something has Scratch. What had Scratch? What did we catch that had Scratch? It was Slackhoth, right? We'll double check in a moment. But we just learned double kick. We get our first fighting type move. And that is 15 moves. Cool. Slackhoff, you're the one that has the Scratch, right? Yes, okay, great. Cool, cool, cool. Now we, I'm totally comfortable going to Rustboro and continuing things onward. Although, isn't there like a secret over here? I don't think it's anything like huge or anything, but the X defend. Maybe that'll come up somewhere. You know, the X items are useful. Like, maybe a little overkill at times. But okay, Rustboro City. I think we're gonna deposit a few Pokemon in the PC just to free up some space. Yeah. Let's, who's used everything that they have? Wingle. Oh, whoa, an Ultra Ball! Good job, Zigzagoon. You definitely earned your keep. We'll put Slackov and Talo, but we'll keep Shroomish because I want to show off its Bullet Seed. Zigzagoon! What a find! And let's save, just because I don't remember the last time we saved, and we don't want to, like, go too long without doing that. Okay. You. That determined expression, that limber way you move, and your well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. Nope, wait, don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure you'll be capable of putting this HM to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on, take it. It's an HM. HM1. Brought to you by Mr. Cutter. What does he give us? Cut. An HM move that can be used by Pokemon out of battle. We obviously don't have the badge to, like, use Cut outside of, barking. Outside, we don't have the ability to use Cut outside of battle, but we can teach Cut. We're gonna need it eventually anyway. I think Zigzagoon can learn it, and since we want to, like, I'll just keep this guy for pickup anyway. We learned Cut! And the Cut HM doesn't disappear, because, you know, HMs will stick around, so even if we, for whatever reason, lost Cut on Zigzagoon, we'd still be able to use it again, even though I think the game would do everything in its power to prevent you from losing a Pokemon that has an HM on it. What do you have to say? When they were expanding the city of Rustboro, my dad helped out. He made his Pokemon use Cut to clear the land of trees. Oh wow, you've been here for a while then. That's cool. I want to quickly go out to the fields with my Shroomish. Oh, I also want to get some more Pokeballs because I think we used quite a bit of them. My Pokemon evolved. It has a lot of HP now. I should buy super potions for it instead of ordinary potions. That's a cool tip. That's genuinely, like, a useful tip. Not for us, but, like, for new players. And we get a Premier Ball. I don't think we need anything else here. And we're getting spam. Oh dear. Take care of that rot quick now that I know how to do that. And what other places are there to explore in Rustboro? I know, is this the school? No, this is not the school. Oh, are you the guy that named his Pikachu weird? Yeah, giving the name Pikachu to Pikachu, it seems pointless. I suppose it's good to use a name that's easy to understand, but, you know, I'm not one to judge. Isn't there, like, a trainer's school? Yeah, it's over here. And this dude gives us something. It's he's checking up all of his students, including those 2 students down there that are playing Game Boy Advance. Students who don't study get a little taste of my Quick Law. Whatever that means. Whether or not you're a good student will be evident from the way you use this item. And he gave it to me. I hope it's not the same Quick Claw. But, you know, hey, it's a Quick Claw. We might use that. Yeah, let's head up to some of the grass on Route 115. Is there even grass up here? Am I wasting my time? I might be. There's no grass. Oh, no, there's grass to the right, not grass up here. But there is an item up here. Shupa Potion. We actually got, like, a number of good heals on us. I don't think we'll need them, but cool to have. All right, let's do some Pokemon catching over here, because there's a number of new Pokemon that we have access to now. Not this one. This is a Zigzagoon. I'll use Bullet Seed, though. There are a whole bunch of seeds at him. Pretty big seeds, too, by the look of this animation. Of course, it would hit 2 times, though. We can do better than that. We get to just sit back and enjoy the show. Nope. 2 times again. Get out of here. Uncool. That's alright. We don't need it. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have switched to Combuskin, because if we find something we want to catch, it's gonna do a ton of damage. I don't know if Nincada has anything we want right now. It might have Sand Attack. It might have Sand Attack, so I want to see if it tries. There's Leech Life, so that's actually something. This is like the, the old form of Leech Life that is, significantly weaker. It's crazy to me. Like, Leech Life is one of the craziest glow-ups for a move I can think of. Where it literally went from, like, one of your basic, like, nothing bug moves to, like, an actually genuinely, like, strong bug move. It's at, like, what? Like, 60 base power now or something? Like, that ain't nothing. Hey! I know you're at full health, but, like, come on, man. Do me a solid. Drama can't do anything to Nincada, so let's bring out Jigjagoon. Jigjagoon. Oh, and he's using Harden too. I'm gonna get a pain in the tuchus. So let's cut him. Hit him with a cut. We don't footage of that move anyway. I didn't intend to crit, but hey, that honestly was probably the best case scenario for us. I don't remember if we've used Tail Whip yet, so let's just use it now. And now let's try a Pokeball and see what happens. There we go. See, that's all it needed. Let's grab Leech Life. Maybe it also has Sand Attack, but I won't count myself so lucky yet. 17 moves. The trainee Pokemon. That's an interesting category for this guy. Nincada. What do you have? Scratch, Harden, Leaf Life. Alright, you don't have Sand Attack. I bet you could have Sand Attack later on, but maybe not yet. And that's totally fair. I'm gonna worry about leveling, like, little things like that up a little later when I can, like, just be naturally fighting things that are a little bit stronger than this. Ooh, I can use Double Kick now. Not that Wurmple is the best receiver of it, but still went down. But yeah, like, if I can find a wild Pokemon way later that's, like, level 30, I'll just use that and then level up Nincada a couple levels. You know what I mean? Now doesn't feel like the time. Now we're just kind of getting whatever moves feel quick and accessible and, like, minimal effort to obtain. Whatever we can get a hold of right now. Cool, we have 2 bug moves already so early. It's just kind of like a, well, in fairness, like, bug should be an early game Pokemon, so you should be seeing it, but it's just like, excuse me, this early in Pokemon's life, there weren't a ton of bug moves to go around. I genuinely can't think of, like, another early bug move. Ooh! Quick Attack. Thank goodness you used Peck and not, like, Ember or something. What was I saying? Yeah, I can't think of another early bug move beyond String Shot and Leech Life. Like, what's the next strongest bug move? Pin Missile? All right, so we that was probably a bit of an extra catch. But we got quick attack now. Completely forgot about quick attack. That's a nice surprise for us to receive. Where is it? It's probably the only like move that starts the queue. Quick attack. Cool. Counter is 18. We are getting to 20 in no time flat. I'm gonna switch Talo in just so I can use quick attack on whatever comes next. Whismer. Oh, I can think of a move that Whismer has that I would love to get. Give me that quick attack. Ah! Oh gosh, that was crazy crit. There's the uproar that I wanted to see. We will use next Pokemon. Let's bring in Drama. I know you're making an uproar, but we're gonna catch you. Uproar, very unique move, but thankfully Whismer's here to provide it to us early. Uproar! Where is it? Uproar. Awesome. So that, I think, covers just about everything we can find here. Except for one thing. It's like Whismer and... Why am I blanking? Nincada. Like, Whismer and Nincada are, like, the two main new catches that you can get in this spot. There is also Skitty. But Skitty is a 1% encounter. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find a Skitty. Oh! I found the select button. It's Y. Yeah, because the Game Boy Advance didn't have X and Y buttons. Okay, that explains that. Okay, I was losing my mind earlier. But yeah, we are going to want Skitty, because Skitty has a few unique moves just for it. Or is, like, the only natural... Like, Assist is the big one I'm thinking of. We're going to need Assist. It can also learn Attract, but I think there's a TM for Attract, so that might not be as vital of a move for us to get. Shroomish used Bullet Seed, so we don't need it in our party anymore. Then we can drop off Nincada. And we can drop off Whismer. And we can drop off this Talo, because it used Quick Attack. So that just leaves us with our Pickup Zigzagoon and Drama. That's perfect. Do we want to commit the Skitty hunt now, or do we want to save that for later? I don't know yet. I am just kind of looking around. Pokemon are such strange creatures. Yeah, see, that's the kind of NPC dialogue that, you know, helps no one. But, you know, any one of these people can give us, like, an item or something, so... Oh, it's so hard every day. What's hard? You need to ask? Just trying to figure out what to make for meals every day. Oh, don't I know it. It really isn't easy coming up with meals every day. I feel your plight. But I can't stick around, sadly. Okay. Let's move on. Actually, wait. There's, like, nothing for us this way until... I think we gotta do the gym first, if I remember right. So maybe we'll just, like, go ahead and get that badge real quick. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have had a badge, like, icon area on this overlay as well. I'm gonna trade your... Interesting. I didn't account for this at all. In-game trades. So I would receive a Makuhita, which probably has like Arm Thrust or something, which would be good. But Slackoff has Yawn, and we would lose Yawn if we did this trade. However, Makuhita would have boosted experience for being a trade Pokemon. And that's honestly kind of, like, we should take opportunities to, like, have to grind less experience on the long term, you know? We gotta be thinking long game like that, so maybe let's go find another Slakoth just for that. I know Makuhita is, like, right around the corner. Like, we'll only have to go to Doofer to get Makuhita. It was fate. It was fate. It's like it knew. I'm gonna save that Ultra Ball for a special occasion. I know exactly what I'm gonna try to do with that Ultra Ball. Stop! Come on, Slakoth. Cut me a break. Zigzagoon, get in there. And hit him with the... Cut seems too risky. Hit him with a tackle. Miss. Great. And now I'm gonna go to sleep. Let's see how much tackle does. Nothing. Well, I guess we'll just hang around until we wake up, because, you know, it doesn't look like Slakoth can do much damage to us in return, even with the, maybe I spoke too soon. That's, you know, that's not nothing, but, like, the loafing around turns will buy us a lot of time to wake up. Anytime you want, Zigzagoon, like, now would probably be nice. No? Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right, come on, buddy. There you are. Back to the yawning, naturally. We'll do one more tackle, and then we'll try and throw another ball. Good night, Zigzagoon. We're gonna have to, like, get more Pokeball. Oh, I mean, we're gonna go for the gym leader, and that'll get us a nice amount of money. Yeah, I should have gotten the badges. Maybe I can find a quick one that I can find somewhere. Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright, so knowing that that's something I can find is cool. Because I should have totally accounted for having an area to put the badges so people can see where we're at and, like, a playthrough overall, as well as how many moves we currently have. Okay, Slakoth acquired. So we can do an in-game trade for Makuhita. I'm not gonna do much in, like, trading in, like, my own personal games. There might be a sole exception. But as far as, like, trading to get, like, Sapphire exclusive and things, I'm not gonna do that. But I mean, in-game trades are totally doable. Like, you know, they're right here. You don't need anything for that. This is another good answer into Roxanne. Not that I think I've ever taken advantage of it before. It's rare that, like, you really get a ton of use out of an in-game trade, but there's some really good ones out there in, like, the grand scheme of Pokemon games. All right, what do we think this Makuhita is gonna have? Like, at least Arm Thrust, right? It's gonna be level 5, I think, because it's gonna match the Pokemon that I gave to him. Makeet. This is Makeet. I didn't give it a cool name. It is just like, oh, you have mail. Oh, it's X attack. Cool. There is a Makuhita. It does not have Arm Thrust, but it does have Sand Attack. You're our first Sand Attacker. About time. We might end up catching another one anyway, to get Arm Thrust, but, I mean, this one now has boosted experience, so when evolving it later into Hariyama, it'll go faster. That's what it's all about, right? Alright, let's save again. We're at 20 moves now, which is super cool. And let's go, take on the gym. Not that it's going to be a big problem for us. I mean, Drama has this in the bag, I think. You probably don't even have to, like, waste time with the gym trainers, but, you know, why not, right? I got nowhere to be. Geodude. We don't have access to these guys yet, but we'll get them shortly. Sure, they got some cool stuff for us. Rock throws and rollouts and the like. Defense curl. Yeah, we don't have a defense curler yet. Right, because, like, you know, it's a lot of these, like, little moves that, like, you expect to see in any playthrough, but, like, you yourself are rarely using. You know, like Stand Attack. Like, it's crazy that of all the Pokemon we caught so far, it took the in-game trade Makuhita for us to find Stand Attack. Maybe I shouldn't use all the PP of my double kicks. I don't know how many of those I have. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, 96 Poke. However the money breaks down. If you can't beat me, you won't stand a chance against Roxanne. Well, I think I got a pretty good chance against you. Especially with only one Geodude. Level 11, though. Isn't the first Pokemon that we've encountered that's in the double digits in levels? That's cool. Good tests, I think. In case someone's really speed running. And then their Pokemon are like much lower level than they should be at this point. Drama's a lot higher level than a Pokemon normally would be at this point, but it's been a, you know, Torchic Combustion only run so far, so that's to be expected. Alright, Roxanne. Hello, I am Roxanne, the Rustboro Pokemon Gym Leader. I became a gym leader so that I may apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainers School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how to battle and with how you how to battle? Yeah, she has no idea. Kindly demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? Our first gym leader. Not that it's you know, essentially this is no different than any other you know, playthrough at this time. Combuskin has this in the bag. Oh, I have 30 PP for double kick. Oh, it's no problem at all. It was not a one-hit KO, though, which is interesting. Rock Tomb. Oh, yes, I believe that's the TM that you provide. I don't think anything in our ownership could even use Rock Tomb. But we'll have the TM, so that's what's important. Oh, I don't know. Why did I use Ember? I should have just double kicked again. I assumed it was going to go to full health. Oh, hey, look. Now I had her waste 2 potions, so that's nice. See, it was all according to plan. Geodude down. Almost level 18. Here's Nose Pass. Nice crit. And then just a second, tiny little kick to knock down the statue. Nose Pass down. I can't think of, like, what move a Nose Pass would have that would want. Maybe, like, block? Something weird like that. So, I lost. It seems that I still have much more to learn. I understand. The Pokemon League rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge. Less money than I expected, honestly. But we got the Stone Badge. Spectacular. I'm currently looking for a Stone Badge to put on my screen. There's gotta be one around here somewhere, right? Alright, hold on. We could do this speedy. Oh, for goodness sake. Not the right format! So typical for finding the images you need online. Always seems to work out that way. Convert to PNG. Yes, please. Great. Spectacular. Now, let's bring that back up. Hey, there we are. There is our stone badge, which I guess we'll put these, like, right under here. It's gonna be a little small, admittedly. Maybe a little smaller than that, so it's not, like, colliding with the words. There. It's something. It's a badge. So, I think it looks fine. Cool. It also enables them to use HM Cut outside of battle. You take this with you, TM39, which I, assume is Rock Tomb. Does contain Rock Tomb. Not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it also lowers speed. Alright, well, we'll find a Geodude somewhere that we can teach that to. Get out of the way! And we see a crime take place. Wait, please, don't take my goods. We'll deal with that momentarily. First, let's heal. And, we don't really, we don't need to deposit anything yet. Maybe Makahita. Yeah, since especially we'll be getting more Makahitas soon. So let's just, deposit them for now. Again, get that sand attack locked in. So anything in our PC is safe from us accidentally deleting a move. I'm trying to remember. Mr. Briny, I think automatically brings us to his cottage, to which we then sail to Dewford. So, but we'll find a shop in Dewford. I'm pretty sure there's a mart in Dewford, right? Do they not? Maybe I'm crazy. You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me! I was robbed by Team Magma. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. Well, we'll lend a helping hand. Have I battled you yet? I've not. Right, we never figure out what we're gonna do about Skitty, huh? We'll figure something out to do about that. Maybe we'll encounter a few wild Pokemon to see if we get lucky. But I imagine the chances are quite low. Machop! We'll hit you with a peck. Haven't seen a Machop yet. Very cool. Oh, that was Youngster Joey! What happened to your rats? No Rattatas in this game. Which, for our purposes, means no Super Fang and Hyper Fang. Those are also on the lists of Pokemon moves that we can't acquire. I'm no longer in desperate need of experience. I'm definitely reaching the point where Drama has a little bit too much experience. But we can keep searching around for Skitty. It'll probably take a number of encounters, though, because Skitty is a 1% encounter. So we could be at this for a while, and I don't plan on making you guys sit around and watch me try and find 1% encounters forever, but we'll look for a little. Slackhoff, worked out really well for us. So did Ralt, so, maybe I've got a good feeling about this, but also maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. Lot of Zigzagoon around these parts. Yeah, but at minimum, Skitty is unfortunately, a Pokemon that I think is, genuinely required in our run because it has Assist. And I don't think anything else learns Assist. There's some Pokemon that are really on the rare side that we could probably avoid. Just because any move that they would learn is something that something else could learn. I'm thinking, Chimecho. I don't think Chimecho learns anything that, nothing else can learn, but I'll double check when I get to the point where Chimecho is in the conversation. But we are gonna need a Skitty at some point. The only Moonstone Pokemon in the game? No. No, Jigglypuff is in the game. We'll have to find that too at some point. I'm sure Jigglypuff also has some moves you're gonna want, like Sing. Can't think of much in the game that would have Sing, honestly. Like looking over my my guide here while I think about what else we're gonna want to get. Yeah, Hariyama is gonna be a Pokemon that we are gonna want to get, because that, I know it has Smelling Salts, which is the only Pokemon in the game that has Smelling Salts. It has Belly Drum as well. I think Linoon can also learn that, but if you got to get a Hariyama that high anyway. I've only listed on this guide here what Pokemon have these moves, not necessarily what level they learn them. Basically, like, when I'm not just catching things at random and I'm actually looking for specific moves, I'll refer to this and be like, all right, here are all my options. I'll then look closer at, like, Cerebi and be like, hey, what Pokemon learn these moves at what levels? So then I could determine which would be the path of least resistance. You know, if one like if Hariyama learns Belly Drum at like 30 and then Linoon learns it at like 50, I don't think that's true. But like in a scenario like that, we're gonna go for Hariyama, especially if we're already training one to get Smelling Salts. Like that's sort of the strategy that I think is going into this challenge, which is why I was kind of enticed by it. Like I'd be thinking about Pokemon in ways that I have not thought about them before, and giving a lot of attention to the moves that, you know, we don't normally have to give that much attention to. You know, you don't really think about moves all that much. It's sort of just like, you know, you use them, you know, and it doesn't go much further than that. Especially in an in-game playthrough where you really don't need any of, like, the weirdo moves. There's some wild moves in this game, some really strange ones that you would never think about running in like an actual playthrough of Pokemon. But here we're actually gonna have to hunt those moves down, which is really cool. I might see some animations of moves that I've never seen before. Which, like, that alone I think makes the idea of doing the challenge really fun. You know, because I get, like I was saying in the beginning of stream, I love Gen 3 animations. I think they're really cool. It's why I've been kind of working to, like, capture the footage of myself using the moves as we've been going. Because, like, I'd love to get, like, a nice whole montage of just all the different move animations. Especially the more obscure ones. It's a shame they were going to miss some of the really wild ones. Like, what I'd love to have even seen, like, Milk Drink and, I don't know, what are some other, like Sacred Fire and Aeroblast? Like, how do those moves, you know, work in this context? There's some other really wild ones. Did you guys know Vine Whip isn't in this game? I mean, it is in this game, but, like, you would have to get a Pokemon from Fire Red Leaf Green. Like, there's no native Pokemon in Pokemon Ruby Sapphire that learns Vine Whip. It's crazy. It's genuinely crazy. And even more than that, Razor Leaf is only learned by one Pokemon, Tropius. That's nuts. Like, all of the grass, like, move, like, attacks in this game, like, you're stuck with the, like, Absorb, Mega Drain, Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, if you're Sceptile, and, the Bullet Seed TM, and, like, that's it. That's, like, what you got. You know, with, like, one or two minor exceptions that get other cool things, but, like, you know, poor grass. You know, ain't that always the case, huh? Poor grass. Alright, we're not gonna stick around here for too much longer. You know, this has been a nice chunk of, running around and hoping for little Skitty. Instead, been a lot of Whismur, a lot of Zigzagoon, some Talo and Nincado. But we'll be back. If we don't find it here, we will be back for it. This is just some of the, you know, the more laborious work that's gonna go into getting every move. Yeah, we'll do like one or two more. How's that sound? Come on. Think of the cat. That's a bird. All right, last one. Last one. Let's see. Let's see how we do. No. That's a Whismer. Oh, well. That's okay. Skitty can't hide from us forever. Let's go. Oh, there's more trainers. Sure. I think you have a Meryl. But no, not that that has any, you know, impact on me, but, you know, hey, cool, we haven't seen a Meryl before. We'll have to get that. I bet you have, like, Bubble. Not that we're getting an opportunity to see it. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'm excited to get another Pokemon for the party, just so that, you know, Drama isn't doing it all himself, poor thing. I want to be able to spread the love, you know? Not just the Combuskin show. But we're getting there. We're pretty soon going to be approaching my plan for a second Pokemon in the party. I know I'm about to level up, and that's probably going to have done it, but there's a trainer right here. Also, I've cut, and I should probably take advantage of using cut by looking around some more places. Like there's that whole like ledge above me that has like a couple items and some trainers. I'm going to save that, though. We'll save that for, you know, maybe when we're training the Pokemon that we're about to pick up. Very good. Level 19, though, so that's really good. Because our next gym is going to be Brawly, who... It can be a little scary, but with a level 19 Combuskin with Peck, I think we'll be just fine fighting types. But man, we haven't gotten a new move in forever, so I wanna move on and get ourselves some more moves. That gave us a lot of experience for a single trainer. That's pretty cool. Oh, what am I to do? We were on a walk, Pico and I, when I was jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Rah, Pico. We'll get your Pico back. Don't worry. First, we gotta pick this up. Yeah, it's a Pokeball. Very good. There's only Whismer in this cave, so nothing that we really have to spend time on, as we have a Whismer. I don't know what their level up moveset really looks like beyond Uproar. Like, I couldn't even tell you what like their next attack would be, but probably a problem for later. Keel haul it all. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And I think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you want to battle me? Yeah, and your Poochyena. You know what's interesting? They, like, when we fought this dude in Petalburg Woods, he implied that, like, you know, Team Magma, like, as a collective, was also going to Rustboro to get, you know, steal these plans. But we never see anyone of the sort. It's just this guy. He's all talk. My career in crime comes to a dead end. Yeah, he made it sound like he had backup. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devin. You want to backside take it. The Devon, not Devin. Make it sound like it's a dude's name. Devon, the corporation. Pico, am I glad to see you're safe. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are... Ah, so you are Movie. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Right, he and Pico are going to go away, and I completely got my events in my head wrong. He doesn't bring us to his cottage after this. Wait. What's going on? What's going on over here? X special. Sure. Why not? Anything on the rock? Ew. You know what's a sound that doesn't get enough credit in Pokemon? I don't imagine it's getting picked up all too well, but like the thunk, even in like modern Pokemon games, like I don't know about Scarlet Violet, but at the very least, I remember in Sword and Shield, they still have the Thunk. It's just one of those, like, classic Pokemon sounds that they never, like, bothered switching out. And, you know, it's not one they really give much thought to, but, like, I guess, you know, I guess it would be weird if it were gone. I can't imagine a Pokemon game without a little bump noise. There, like it happened twice just in that sentence. Oh, go! The Devon goods? You got them back! You really are a great trainer. I know. As my thanks, I'll give you another Great Ball. That's Great Ball. Excuse me, please come with me. Alright, let's go talk to the president. By the way, that parcel you got back for us? Can I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. Can I count on you to do that for me? Weird that you're asking me that, like, beyond the earshot of your president. But sure, why not? What an unnecessary use of this music. I kinda like it, though. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. Yeah, I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. A favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport Shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. Stephen. That's all. No, identifying factors such as, I guess, Stone. Well, we know his last name because this dude's Mr. Stone. Now, you should know that I am a great president. What a great start to a sentence. So, I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. Oh, the PokéNav. That device. It's a Pokemon Navigator, or PokéNav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. Wonderful. I don't, like, the PokéNav is filled with so many, like, unique features that it's not something that I've really, like, ever looked too much into. Like, what is this? Condition? Oh, right. We can, like, look at the, contest, statistics. That's cool. Trainer's eyes. Check trainer information. Right, we can look at all the info of trainers that we... Wow. They all have, like, strategy, self-introduction, strategy. I do what I can. I feel that. I feel that, youngster Calvin. You know, right there. That's so funny. So much extra work. God, I love Gen 3 so much. Alright. I don't think any scientists give us anything. There's one in particular that's a little useful to us, but won't have to worry about that until a bit later in the game. Okay, so now we want to go all the way back to Mr. Briny. And head to Dewford, where a lot of things are going to happen. We're going to get our next gym badge. We're going to get a fishing rod. Right? Because I think the old rod's there, so we can get Magikarp. Maybe also Tentacool. We will get our next party member as well. So, all sorts of fun things. Yeah, we'll just get another nice 10 Pokeballs, nice and easy. And we'll get a Premier Ball. There's May, of all people. Oh, hi, Movie! How's your Pokedex coming along? Mine's looking pretty decent. I caught Pokemon in Petalburg Woods until I ran out of Pokeballs. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, thankfully we can get back to... Oh. We have Cut. It's an X accuracy. Their X move for the collection. We can get back to Mr. Briny's pretty quickly, as you all are probably well aware. But actually, wait. Cut trees. I want to see what's back here. Hello? Oh, neat! That's the badge from Westboro. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. Ooh, a miracle seed. That will raise the power of grass moves. It might be handy for us later, though not quite at this time. So many Zigzagoons. I feel like we've run into like a single wild Poochyena like all game, which is funny because I feel like those two Pokemon get lumped together. Ooh, great ball. So much as both being the like early game, you know, early route Pokemon, but like Poochyena has been so non-present in comparison to Zigzagoon. Wormhole. We also haven't seen a Cascoon. Not that I, like, you know, am in dire need of a Silcoon or Cascoon right now, but we'll probably need them later to get, like, weird stuff like Silverwind. I had a feeling there was something. There was just something really, like, calling out to me about that. Tiny Mushroom is, you know, a bit of money. Oh, speak and he shall appear. You got a Cascoon, ladies and gents. Do I care, though? I guess. It didn't show up for us for so long, so maybe we should take the opportunity to catch it now. I feel like even if it hardens, like, a stupendous amount of times, we're probably still just gonna kill it with a scratch at level 19 compared to this level 5. You're gonna be annoying then, huh? Okay. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, we don't even have Scratch anymore. Our weakest move is Peck, and that's super effective against this darn thing. And this is gonna do, yeah, I ain't dealing with this. I will deal with Cascoon later. This also looks... Hey! Come on now. Oh, it's another Slackoff. Not in need of it at this time, but happy to see it nonetheless. Wait, have I done this already? Yeah, I already did all this. But now let's go see Mr. Briny. Hold on, Max. Wait up, Pico. You're a movie. You saved my darling Pico. We owe so much to you. What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slateport, then. Busy life you must lead. Certainly what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Let's go. Anchor is away. This is such a fun, like, I appreciate that all of, like, these early areas in the game, like, are not, like, just tied by walking. Like, you generally got to use the boat. It makes Hoenn feel very large very quickly, especially in comparison to Kanto and Johto, where you really did just walk everywhere. Or, you know, on your bike, I guess. Ahoy! We hit the land in Dewford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter to, who was it now? Steven? That is the idea. Oop! It's our fishing rod! I knew it was you! The old rod. So we can go fish for a Magikarp. And, like, maybe I feel like Tentacool was an old rod encounter in this game. Also, I think you give it... Yeah, you give a Silk Scarf, which is also something that I want to have. Oop. Yeah, that'll raise the power of normal-type moves, which is nice. We're probably going to, like, have some Pokemon with normal moves in the foreseeable future. Yeah, let's rest our Pokemon. And let's save, because it's been a little while since we've done that. We are nearing, like, you know, 2.5 hours of stream, which is about as long as I would do, like, one of my regular streams, but definitely want to do, like, I got a bunch more energy and a bunch more stuff to do in this game, so we ain't quitting yet. That said, I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and maybe get, like, another water or so, so I will be right back, and we'll continue on Dewford things. All right, we're back. Again, Rhythm. Going turning the TV, turning to going to Walmart. Oh gosh, I hope not for like a too terrible reason, like something broke or something. But welcome back. Good to see you. We are in Dewford Town, and we have access to a few new Pokemon, and I think I want to start by fishing. I guess we'll register this to... No, that's not what I wanted. How do I... Yeah, register. We got nothing else to register right now, so might as well have quick access to the old rod. Oh, see, I knew Tentacool was obtainable through this old rod. Okay. It's crazy that we got this before Magikarp. But I like Tentacool. Tentacruel is a shockingly good Pokemon. I really enjoy using them. But that was quick. I don't know what this Tentacruel's got. But we have them. Let's see what this Tentacruel's got. Level 5. Poison Sting! Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, it's our first poison move, anyway. Poison Sting. Yeah, we were back for like a minute and we already got a new move. I'm sure Tentacool will learn a bunch more moves than that. But maybe we'll keep him around to level up later. It's like, maybe it gets, like, Bubble rather than Water Gun. I think these are the only two Pokemon that are available to us via the old rod, so, you know, once we get our other target, there he is, everyone's favorite, Magikarp. Magikarp will go in one ball, right? There's no way Magikarp's gonna break out of a ball, even if it's level 9. Come on, dude. Well, yeah, it's not like he's gonna do much. Let's bring out Tentacool, actually. We can show off Poison Sting. Yeah, he's splashing. He's splashing. Send him with the Poison Sting. Magikarp's faster than me, but I guess being a level 9, we're to expect that. Don't poison. Alright, well maybe it's okay that we poison. He'll start losing health faster, which is great, because it doesn't look like Tentacool is doing much at all. Level 9's kind of, you know, a good level for Magikarp. Because, you know, obviously, like, if you're genuinely going for Gyarados, you gotta get all the way up to 20. But, like, 9? It's like, hey, that's half the work. Better than 5. Very nice. And now we get the greatest move of all. Splash. Where is it? Nope, not slash. Not slash. Splash. We've now got Splash. That puts us at 22 moves. Not bad. Magikarp is a pathetic excuse for a Pokemon that is only capable of flopping and splashing. It's crazy. Like, who... It's like, you know, we all know that, but, like, you don't gotta, like, be that brutal on the guy. He's doing his best. It's just a Magikarp. We may have to start making some room over here on the move count. In fact, you know, why don't we do that? Why don't we quickly just start, like, add another column, mayhaps. Do that, focus energy, bring that over there. Maybe I should have done this over the break. We have Tackle, bring over String Shot. You know, there'll probably be quicker ways to adjust this on the fly, but for now we'll do this the old manual way. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, the chat was struggling when we first began, but we all got it handled now. Then we have, like, Ember, our tried and true. Water Gun. We have Tail Whip. And then we get Absorb. All them, you know, early moves that you're used to seeing. Give us Yawn. Bullet Seed, probably the only, like, really oddity due to it being a TM. Peck. Double Kick, which is definitely going to be our, like, you know, hardcore move for a little while. Cut. I can only imagine. We have 300 moves to get. I can't wait to see just how tiny these get as it starts to go. Leech Life, Quick Attack, Uproar. Sand Attack. Poison Sting and Splash. Oh my gosh. Completely forgot about my redeems. Thank you so much for the GameCube redeem. Very appropriate as we are playing on GameCube right now. Though it may not look it. All right. Cool. That cleans things up rather nicely and gives us a whole ton of new space for upcoming moves, which is good because we're about to enter Dewford Cavern. Oh, we got trainers. I should actually try my best to not fight trainers, because I really want to train up the Pokemon that we are about to obtain. That said, only so much I can do about this guy right now, so let's take him down. This Tentacool. Ooh, he learned Supersonic. That's right. Okay, so that'll be good to get. However, I think we're about to encounter a Pokemon in the cave that also learned Supersonic. So, not the most vital move in the world for us to get this way. But I think there's another trainer. Yeah, right there. We'll hold on him. You.
Hey, you! It gets awful dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. A guy who came by earlier, Steven, I think it was, he knew how to use Flash, so he ought to be alright, but, well, for us hikers, helping out those that we meet is our motto. Here you go, I'll pass this to you.
Got another HM already.
Teach that hidden move Flash to a Pokemon and use it. It lights up even the inky darkness of caves.
But to use it, you need the gym badge of Dewford. Yes, that is correct. But maybe one of our Pokemon can actually learn it. Zubat! Yeah, we probably gotta get another Pokemon up here, because... Drama's above this stuff. Drama's gonna just take all these Pokemon out. Yes, so you know Leech Life. Which, you know, we already have Leech Life thanks to Nincada, but... maybe you know Supersonic as well? Oh boy. Cut then. We'll use Cut. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, you do know Supersonic. Okay, see, like that's why. That's why we gotta, you know, give everyone the benefit of the doubt that they have a move that that we're gonna need. Zigzagoon, come on, you can do this. Well done. Snap out of that confusion. Alright, let's try a ball. Come on. Zubat. Just a little guy. Don't want to waste any, like, you know, crazy good Pokeballs on ya. Yeah, he's gonna start healing himself too, which is gonna be very annoying. I'm afraid to use another Cut though, but he might just Leech Life again. Well, that time I outsped for whatever reason. I guess we're speed tied. Alright, our health is starting to get a little low. That's alright. We still got resources to catch this guy. I'm thinking about stuff that we're gonna find after this Zubat. I thought Zubat would be the easy catch. There he goes. There he goes. Zubat acquired. And that means we have Supersonic. Very cool. Maybe, like I mean, no, I imagine if he had another move now, he would have used it on us. But I'm sure he gets other moves too, like maybe Astonish and Bite and other useful things. Hello, Zubat. Yeah, right now it's just Leech Life and Supersonic. Oh yeah, right. Wait. What about Flash? Can any of you learn Flash? No, no one can learn Flash. That's a shame, but like I'm sure there are Pokemon down here that can learn Flash. But I'm kind of done with the Zubat, so don't need any more of them. Maybe I should have like healed Zigzagoon before running in here more, because I'm probably gonna need his help to weaken Pokemon without killing them. So let's give him a potion. And we'll keep looking around for Pokemon here. Geodude! You're relevant for several reasons. I'm sure you've got moves that we have not seen before. But also, I can teach you the Rock Tomb TM that we got. See, like, that's all we were looking for. Take some notes, Zubat. The longer a Geodude lives, the more its edges are chipped and worn away, making it more round in appearance. However, this Pokemon's heart will remain hard, craggy, and rough always. it's a cool science fact, but the way they worded it, it's like, you know, his heart is hard and craggy. Like, oh, how complimentary. Okay. What can Geodude do? Oh, look at this! 2 for the price of 1. We have ourselves Defense Curl. Where is that? Defense Curl. That's a nice move. And we get Mud Sport. A very underwhelming and forgettable move, but we have it now. Come on, stop linking on. There we go. Counter goes up 2, all the way up to 25. Very cool. I'm actually gonna switch Geodude to have him in front, so that maybe we can show off some of those moves. Oh, this Zubat's level 8. Maybe he knows something that that the other one doesn't. Yeah, hit him with a Mud Sport. Now his electricity power is weakened, even though we're a ground type. Come on, hit that defense curl. There you go. Now your defense has risen. Cool. Oh. He's not done with me, apparently. Yeah, I'm too slow to run reliably, which is a shame when you start using like slower Pokemon like Geodude. Hey, Makuhita. Well, that could be problematic if he's got Arm Thrust. He's got Sand Attack, but we have Sand Attack. I think it's the other Makuhita that gave us that. But he might have Arm Thrust. He's got Focus Energy. I'm like waiting for him to try something. I know you get Arm Thrust at a reasonably low level. He's hitting us with the Sand Attack strat. Come on, man. Where's your dignity in class? All right. Well, we'll try and catch him. It's possible that it's a waste. Oh, right. We have a full party, so we can't even look. That's all right. Yeah, we won't give him a nickname. He gets sent to someone's PC. We'll check up on him later. Let's bring out Zubat, just so we can supersonic something and like check out that move in action. It's another Makuhita. This one's level 9. Okay, so maybe this one's got the move I'm looking for. Oh no, he missed. It's okay. He's just focus energy-ing. Zubat, what are you doing? He's still affected by all the sand from the last one. Oh, you know, good thing I'm not using Zubat on my team. This is a poor show. Zubat! I mean, now you've been hit by a bunch of sand attacks, but like, you had your chance. There it is. It doesn't look like these guys have Arm Thrust, which is interesting. I think well, I guess we'll just do this real quick. Get Splash out of the way. Now this is what we're looking for. I want this Abra. Abra is my plan for second team member. Ironic that Magikarp is out here. These two Pokemon have a lot in common. Because Abra's got one move, and it's Teleport. Useless to us when we get him, but very useful to him as a wild Pokemon. We have an Ultra Ball. We were given this by our lovely Zigzagoon with pickup. Will it work? Because normally you only have a Great Ball up to this point, but we actually have an Ultra Ball, so it could work. Cool. Very cool. We got Abra. I gotta think of a nickname. We actually have to give a nickname to this guy. Sleeps for 18 hours a day. What a heavy sleeper. Okay. What movie genre does Abra really hit? Do I name him sci-fi? Oh wait, that's actually really. Oh wait. Do I name him like this? And go sci-fi? I feel like I gotta. That's really clever. I like it. It's sci-fi. That's fun. All right, I'm doing it. Let's go get sci-fi. Training him is gonna be a bit tough, but we'll get there in a moment. Thank you, Brandy, and Rhythm. Yeah, I like it. Sci-fi. All right, who's in our party that can go? Everyone, right? Yeah, we can drop off Tentacool. Give us sci-fi. You can drop off Geodude. Magikarp. Oh no, we didn't splash yet. But we will take Zubat. Oh! Thank you for the shiny Goopy. Oh wait, I wanted to check the second Makuhita we got. Does he have Arm Thrust? Nope, it's the same moveset as the level 5 Makuhita. That's okay. And yeah, no one else is new. So let's save now that we have Abra in our possession. So he's got teleport. So I can actually triple check. No, not using teleport here. But I mean, there's our confirmation. There's teleport. For luck on a random shiny being found. Boy, like, wouldn't that be something? It's not easy finding a Gen 3 shiny these days, but this is a legitimate cartridge, so if I find a shiny, I'll be able to bring it all the way to, like, the Switch, which would be awesome. Here's teleport. We probably won't have it forever because we want to actually get this Abra as a functional party member, which, as a teleport user, he currently is not. Ooh! What did you pick up for us, Zigzagoon? Super Potion! Oh, I forgot the counter. 25... 26 moves. It's our first Psychic move as well. Alright. Now we're gonna have to spend some time, like, training Abra. Combusken's name is Drama. We've got Drama, and we've got Sci-Fi. Oh, good. I'm so excited I get to train on Magikarps. No, I don't want to, like, send my own Magikarp out for this. Drama will take care of it. That's the thing with Abra. Like, it's gonna have to be some switch training until we get to, level 16, I want to say. And then he'll be Kadabra, and then everything will change. Yeah, Splash versus Teleport, the ultimate battle. I straight up think Teleport does nothing in a situation like this. If you're in the wild, Teleport basically acts as a run. You just run from the battle. But in, like, a situation like this, in a trainer battle, I don't think Teleport does. Maybe it lets you switch. It's possible that it lets you switch. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had an instance of using Teleport. At least it does something. It's not Splash. Did I not switch back into Abra during any of that fight? I gotta be paying more attention. Abra! Oh, I didn't even mean to use Teleport. I was just gonna look at your summary. What's happening? Alright, no. You're gonna remember this time. Oh, actually, there's a star piece in here. Or star dust. there one in one of these rocks too? No. What about over here? Can't... Oh! There's a Pokeball, though. Very nice. Ooh! Wait. I completely forgot to check about Flash. Can Abra learn Flash? He can learn Flash! Oh! No, but I don't want to give this to him. Because I don't want to give an HM to a Pokemon that's gonna be, like, an actual party member. That was close. We don't want that. But good to know that Abra can learn Flash. If we find another Abra and happen to catch it, maybe we'll do that. Or, you know, something else that can learn Flash. How worth it is it going to be to switch train on wild Pokemon? I mean, we have to, you know, basically switch train, for, you know, Abra for a while until it's Kadabra, so... We'll be doing it for some time. It won't be much to drama, but let's see. 49 experience. We'll see how much that looks like to Abra when we see him next. I know we need Flash to maneuver this area, but I can handle myself. I've explored this place plenty of times. I'm honestly only going off the beaten path because I wanted to see if there were items. Zubat. Oh, see, look, that's great. Yeah, that's a lot of experience. We definitely want to... wild Pokemon are useful to us in that regard right now. Yeesh! Drama is confused. Aren't we all? I don't know, why do you use Double Kick? I knew that was going to be resisted by Zubat, but I don't know. I guess I thought it would just live. I'm sorry, it would just, you know, die. One more for us. Good job, Drama. See, we're already level 9. I don't think we're going to learn any moves as an Abra. But the minute we get to, not Alakazam, Kadabra, we'll learn a bunch more. There's also other Pokemon in this cave that I'm hoping to see. Ooh, this Zubat's level 10. Maybe it has Astonish. Would be a bit of a shame because it would mean that we don't have... What's the word? We would be able to get experience from it. But I'll give it an opportunity here to use Astonish. Wait, even if it did, I'm a fighting type. No, that's not how that works. It's not like normal. Ghost can hit fighting. It's just fighting that can't hit Ghost. Oh, well. Sayonara, Zubat. Not even sure if, like, Astonish would be the next move that it gets. It's just, like, it just felt right. Hey, here's a new Pokemon. Aeron. I don't want to use Teleport. I want to showcase it, but I also don't want to, like, you know... run from a Pokemon that I want to catch. I have no idea what moves Aeron has. Headbutt, that's pretty good. And it's also new. Yeah, Peck is like the only move I can use that won't instantly kill it, and of course it does so little damage. Steel types, everybody. Oh, yeah, that's gonna take a million years. Let me just test my luck. You know what? I'm gonna test my luck with a Great Ball. Because I definitely don't want to deal with whittling down Aeron. See, okay, that was definitely worthwhile. Headbutt, huh? There we go. There's Headbutt. Don't want to give a nickname, but let's check him out to make sure he doesn't have any other moves that would be of use. Oh, whoa. He's got Tackle Hard, Mud Slap. He's got Mud Slap. That's another new move. Cool. Once again, two for the price of one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. Yeah, I thought I skipped a number. 28 moves. Hey, Aaron, can you learn Flash? Not able. Wah, wah. That's okay. There's another one. So now I can swap out to the drama, and I bet Aaron would give more experience than your average Zubat will. Hopefully that accuracy drop doesn't mess with us too much. Thanks to the crit, I completely forgot, like, right, it's also part rock type, so Ember wouldn't even be super effective. Alright, what else is around? More Aaron. I'm happy to see it. Little Abra needs all the experience he can get. As once he evolved, he becomes like our best answer into Brawly. Although, to be fair, Combuskin is a fine like answer probably. You know, level 20. Like I'm sure it's fine, but you know, I don't mind trying to get Sci-Fi all the way up there. Oh, I didn't even check Sci-Fi's nature. Should see what that's all about. Don't teleport. Thank you. That's going to distract me so much. Wait, what is your nature? Hasty. Hasty nature. Hasty is plus speed minus defense. I'm pretty cool with that nature. That, I think, will serve us greatly. I don't think Abra has much need for physical defense. Yeah, look at that stat spread. Basically, all an Abra needs, or I guess rather an Alakazam needs, is special attack and speed. So, more of that, the merrier. There is one more Pokemon, at minimum, that I can think of that could still be lurking around that I'd love to find. But we'll still be switch training, which will, you know, slow down affairs just a tad, but it's all gonna be worth it in the end. Yeah, like 82 experience for that. Like that's great. Love to see it. If we had Rock Smash, we could be smashing these rocks to find Nose Pass, which I think is, you know, pretty sure it's the only area in the game where you can get Nose Pass. I'm gonna bring Aaron out just so we can use Mud Slap and Headbutt for that matter. It's confused me. Yeah, I don't mind if Aaron gets experience that he technically shouldn't. Oh wait, he's flying. Hit yourself, so I can spare myself of the embarrassment. Headbutt. Yeah, thankfully he can't do much damage to me at all. Still confused though. That does a lot of damage. You know, Aaron's a pretty cool Pokemon. I've run Aggron once or twice. It's a little underwhelming compared to what you would imagine something as big and strong as Aggron would be. But it's definitely a good Pokemon. Absolutely in the realm of usability. Yeah, Aaron can totally have some of that spare experience. It's not like Drama needs anymore. I said, now I know I can't use Mud Slap on it, so... Always with the Supersonic. Just hit him with an Ember, in theory. Cool. Level 11, so... Only about 5-ish levels to go? Because I'm pretty darn sure it's 16, but, like, maybe I'm wrong. So many Zubat. I know there's more interesting Pokemon in here. I'm pretty sure Makuhita would give a lot more experience if we found any of those. And there's still a Pokemon that we haven't encountered. But of course, we gotta deal with confusion each time. At least Drama's powering through it, so like I'm proud of him for that. But of course, the more we fight Zubats, the less worthwhile the experience from Zubats will become. Aeron's still pretty good. I'm not gonna swamp. Well, no. I don't like if I were confident that Aeron could, you know, kill this Aeron, this other Aeron. I actually it might be able to with Mud Slap because I think Ground is super effective against both. But yeah, it's fine. I got all the time in the world to get move animations. Right now, I just want to get Kadabra as soon as possible. Something up here. It's an Everstone. Doubt we're gonna need. Actually, no. You know what? I can see a world where we're gonna totally need that. It's gonna be that Shroomish situation I was talking about earlier. Hey! There's Mawile. I don't know what Mawile has. Like, probably Bite. Let's bring out Aeron just so that we know for a fact that we're not gonna, like, kill it in one shot. Fake Tears! That's an interesting one. I knew Mawile got that, but I didn't know he got it, like, this soon. There's no world where a single Mud Slap kills Mawile in one hit. Yeah, no way. We'll lower its accuracy, which is nice. And it knows Astonish. Dude, I'm gonna get a Dark move and a Ghost move from this thing. Oh, and it also has Bite! This thing's a treasure trove of new moves. Okay, let's try and go for a catch. We'll also use a Great Ball on this because I'd rather Aeron not die if we can avoid it. Okay. Alright, what else do we have? Yes, definitely use next Pokemon. Zigzagoon, who already has another item for us. We've proven worthwhile to have this Zigzagoon around. Cut! You're resisted, so it's not gonna do anything. But it's something. Yeah, hit us with Astonish. Watch how well that works out for you. Alright, you're in the orange. Let's use our last Great Ball, I guess. Oh my goodness. Wow! Alright, I guess we'll just keep throwing Pokeballs at this thing until we get it. This is the last Pokemon to catch in Dewford Town, so... Oh, what? Were the Great Balls just, like, too uppity for you? You're like, nah, I want to go with the humble Pokeball. Cool Pokemon, though. Definitely a cool Pokemon. Okay. It's gonna go to the PC, so I'm not gonna be able to check its moves, but I know what it used on us, which was Fake Tears. Then it used Astonish. Which is our first Ghost move and our first Dark move. And then it also used Bite. So that's quite the selection of moves in a very short period of time, which I love to see. Bite. 28, 29, 30. That is 31 moves. Oh, wait. It's in my party. I could have just looked. Mawile. Yeah, that's all you have, but that's fine. All that craziness, I kind of lost track of where I was. Any items? No, I think the ladder's right here. And now, yep, here we are. And non-darkness. Hey, Makuhita. Well, I know you don't have arm thrust, so I can actually just throw a Mawile out here and use some moves. Oh my goodness! Oh, the surprise! Oh, Radical Dan, hi! How are you? I don't know if the music played in stream, because I know someone was having trouble with that earlier, but it definitely played for me. Hi, good to see you. Well, thank you so much. 7 months, man. Time flies. I hope you're doing well. Really good to see you. Been a little while. Hope you're well. I can use Astonish against this thing, can't I? Yeah. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Don't get any funny ideas there. That was a mischievous comment you just left. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the... Like, let me try a redeem real quick, just to see. Yeah! Oh! You already took care of it. Wow, that didn't even, like, show up on the screen. What the heck? You heard that one, but didn't see it. Of course. How typical. Here, I wonder if I copy from my normal... What's the word I'm looking for? My normal layout. Bring it in. Let's try that. You did what? Oh!
Wario, destroy Mario.
There he is. There he is. That was the right thing to do. Alright, let me get my other redeem for the green screen ones and bring that one in to paste reference. Great. Does that mean that those ones will work too?
Failure.
2 showed up. Okay, I guess I didn't need the copy for that one. Let's try it one more time.
Failure.
Okay, all's good. All's good. Cool. All right. Back to business. We've got everything we need here in Granite Cave, or in theory. I mean, we'll probably need to get duplicates of some of these Pokemon later down the line, but you know, for now we've gotten all the Pokemon that we could catch here. So now it's just delivering the letter and moving forward. And also maybe the text alerts. This was sent last time. One was the redeem, the other was telling you that you failed at getting the setting, right? It was just trying to be helpful. Yeah, you're right, Dan. It might also be the text alerts. I don't know as much of how to solve the text alerts one quickly, so I won't attempt that now, but I'll try and attempt it and get it solved before next time I stream. That device you have there, it's the Pokenav. When trainers that have Pokenavs battle, it keeps a record of how things went, I think. Oh, pardon me. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Oh, a letter for me? Woo! Hey, thank you for the bits! Gosh, I don't even know if I've got bits ready to go yet. Let me see. I appreciate that so much, though. Yeah, I think I must have left a lot behind when putting this overlay together, so I'll have to get everything set up straight. Yeah, bits did not pop up. Okay, well, I appreciate the test, and thank you so much for the bits anyway. I'll be sure to have all this fixed up for next time. Ooh, we just got a TM. Steel Wing. I don't think we have any Pokemon right now that can learn Steel Wing. But handy to have. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't know why. Like it's such an easy way to get back out, but like I'm compelled to use an escape rope here. Run. Okay. So now that's all the stuff we have to do here in Dewford, aside of course from taking on the Doofer gym itself. But there are some trainers in there, and they could give Abra a bunch of experience, so we might want to do that a bit. So all the Poke items make me think of the Poke Belt, which makes you think Pokemon, which vindicates all of our parents calling them Pokemans. And you want to see my Pokemans? Look at my Pokemans. Let me show you them. We'll put Mawile back. And I don't think we got to use Mud Slap on Aron, but I don't think something we really need to focus on too much right now. Same with Splash. We'll get footage of these things later down the line. Zigzagoon has an item for us. Ooh, a nugget! A pickup is coming in clutch. Get a lot of good stuff from there. Alright, we'll enter the gym. I don't suspect that I'm going to go for Brawly, like, right out of the gate, but I do want to face some of the gym trainers, just to get that experience on Abra while we can. Probably have a Meditite. Yeah. Meditite is so interesting to me, because you find a lot of early game trainers with Meditite. Actually, I want to try Teleport. No, it doesn't work. You find a lot of early trainers that have Meditite, and Meditite is really early in the Pokedex. But Meditite is so late game. Like, you find Meditite at, like, Mount Pyre for no good reason. It's such a shame, too, because I think it'd be a much better Pokemon if you could find it earlier. They imagine just, like, the superhero Pokemon. I am surprised. You'd think that that was a joke that they would have tried at some point. So is it that difficult to get all the moves, or just a bit time-consuming? I mean, a little bit of both. You know, keeping track of all the moves has definitely been a lot of research. I don't think anyone's really, like, you know, I mean, you know, in regards of, like, doing an in-game playthrough, like, the moves come and go, but then, like, keeping track of what moves you have, what moves you don't have, what Pokemon learn what moves at what level. Hey, here's some exclusive moves that only, you know, this Pokemon gets. I thought it would be a really interesting collect-a-thon. You know, a lot of these moves that we've been getting are super easy, because all we have to do is catch a Pokemon, and whatever moves it already has are automatically included into our total. But later on, like, there's 304 moves that we gotta get. So as we go, it's gonna start getting more and more complicated as to how we have to, like, what hoops we gotta jump through to acquire these moves. Is this a version where the starters have their own unique moves? Yes. They're not signature moves today. Like, in modern games, these moves are on more Pokemon. But back, you know, here, Blaziken gets Blaze Kick, Mudkip and Swampert gets Muddy Water, and Sceptile gets Leaf Blade. So by choosing Blaziken, I no longer have access to Leaf Blade and Muddy Water, which is why the total that started at 306 when we started stream went down to 304. There are more moves in Gen 3 as a whole, like, you know, with Fire Red and Leaf Green. There's like moves like Ditto has Transform, but Ditto is not in this game, so therefore Transform is not in this game. You know, obviously I'm not counting those moves. I'm only counting the moves that I can get in this game only without any outside help. This girl's got 3 Pokemon. That's going to be great experience for Abra. Oh, I just realized. No wonder I haven't been remembering to, like, swap back to Abra. I'm on set mode, which makes switching a little bit more, like, I gotta focus and then remember to do it, because it's not gonna give me the prompt. But that's alright. Drama wants to learn Sand Attack? We don't need that. We already have a Pokemon with Sand Attack, and I'd rather not have that on Combuskin anyway. Alright, let's go back into Sci-Fi. Oh, this thing's got Bide. Interesting. That's an interesting move to find on a Meta-type of all things. But I don't think you're gonna live to see the Bide. Cool. Another nice quick 100 experience for Abra. Now Machop. Bring out Abra one more time. Only 3 more levels to get Abra. We can do this. Nice focus energy there. Boyo. And again, at level 21, we can probably handle Brawly, but you know, I'd rather you know be able to celebrate the evolution from Abra to Kadabra by getting the second gym badge. So that's all the trainers that are in here, I believe. I think yeah, go straight to Brawly after that. So we'll skedaddle. We'll head to Slateport and fight some of the trainers there and get some more experience that way. And who knows, maybe we can, actually, no, I don't think we yet can access the grass at Slateport yet, right? Like, I actually think that there's some magma grunts that block the way. Which is a shame, because I'd love to be able to catch things like Puzzle and Minun, Electrike, and Gulpin, and Oddish. All the other, like, cool things that are waiting for me up there. But let's go... no, not in here. Let's go sailing. We are bound for Slateport. I also really want to drop off the plans because I want to get the reward for that. It's really good. Yeah, I want to visit Captain Stern. But first, I want to do some trainer battling. This big, strong sailor man with level 14 Machop. You know, levels are getting a little higher, but nothing that our Combustion can't handle. So the drama. Ah. He tried to put us to the test with a crit. But not today, friend. Level 14. Almost there. There's a lot of trainers hanging out. Oh, thank you. I didn't know you had the soft sand. I appreciate that. That'll power up ground moves, which could be useful later. There's a number of trainers on this beach, so I think through a bunch of them, we should be able to get to 16 in theory. Is this the crazy Zigzagoon that knows Surf? There's a Zigzagoon on this beach that knows Surf somewhere. If my memory, like childhood memory, serves. .90 experience, though. Again, nothing to sneeze at. What about you? Doesn't that beach umbrella look like a giant flower? Yeah, I think so. That, honestly, that's a cool concept for a Pokemon in of itself. Like, umbrella flower Pokemon, like, that's fun. Azurill! I'm pretty sure this thing just uses Splash. Oh, I'm sorry. It also has Charm. That's not really a big deal. In fact, you're not even a water type. Yeah, you're a normal type for whatever reason. Yeah, goodbye. What was the first dual normal type that wasn't a normal flying type. Is it Giraffarig? As a normal psychic? Maybe. I can't think of any other examples of, like, normal dual types other than flying that came earlier. Maybe this is why I was thinking of a surfing Zigzag. I don't know why I have that, like, memory so viscerally in my brain.
Yeah, battle with me?
Sure, man. You sure seem up for the task yourself. Why is it grass that we're battling on? That's interesting. Weren't we just like weren't all the other ones on sand? How weird. Wingull, not my favorite Pokemon to see. It just hit me. Have I been have I been switch training properly, or is all these trainers only had like one Pokemon in their party? Genuinely can't remember, as I've been yapping away, if I've been like actually properly training Abra. I don't know, but now I remember. Alright, so we're almost at 15. Which is like the only other like I know that it level up somewhere in the 15, 16, 17 range, and I'm like so sure it's 16, but this will be its chance to prove me wrong. We got a Machop. Oh, wait, nope, don't. Don't jump the gun. Switch. Get Abra that experience that he desperately needs. He's almost there. Woo! Thank you so much for the GameCube. A little peck. Does I now we can take him down. Now we can take the guy down. Little man. 15. So it's either level up, he's gonna evolve now, or he needs one more. He needs one more. Okay, that's okay. There's a bunch of trainers in here for us, I believe.
I'm the owner of the Seashore House, but you can call me Mr. C. What I love above all is to see hot Pokemon battles. Let's see that your heart burns hot. If you could defeat all the trainers here, I will reward your efforts.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. No, you don't have to apologize at all for spooking me. It's all part of the show, for real. Gosh, I do appreciate that hydrate though. Desperately need it. It's been a little bit. We haven't been able to stream as much recently because life has been really busy, and like we're already going for a much longer stream than we normally go for. So my voice is probably starting to feel the burn, Mr. Krabs. But hey, I mean, we're in the perfect drink shack for a thing like that. All right, I'm kind of hoping. Oh, you want me to roll a die? Hold on, I can do that. Let's see. Hopefully this works. There we go. You rolled a 20! I think it's the first time anyone's rolled a 20. Oh, congratulations. You get a crit. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Good for you. Let's swap to Combuskin. I assume with all the trainers in this building, we will be able to evolve Abra. Which will feel really good. It'll be nice so that Combuskin isn't hogging the spotlight. That's your first 20 ever. Oh no. Now see, this is just the start of a lucky streak for you. Combuskin is starting to take a little bit of damage though, so I probably shouldn't get too cheeky. minute combustion goes down, like the whole like operation is probably gonna go down. I don't think, you know, likes of Zigzagoon's tackle can handle it. And thank you for the Kirby. Always happy to see Kirby stop by. Yeesh. I'm gonna hit him with a peck. That should be enough to knock him out. Nice and nice. Level 22.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me. It's been released. Tentacle. Level 11 Tentacle. Maybe that's got a water move, but hopefully it just... Yeah, hopefully it just supersonics and, I don't know, hits us with Constrict or something. Poison Sting. Oh, another Hydrate? Absolutely. I will gladly take it. Oh, don't hit me with a bubble, Tentacle. Yikes. Okay. Well, Zigzagoon probably couldn't handle the Machop from before, but I bet he can handle... Oh, he's level 5. We got a lot of bad things happening. Definitely should have healed Combustion while I had the opportunity. Crit? We're gonna get wiped out. How embarrassing. Zigzagoon. Taken down by a level 11 Tentacle. Oy vey. Well, okay, we're gonna lose a little bit of money, which is a shame, but we are starting to reach the point where losing money is not the worst thing in the world. And hey, we'll be able to rebattle this guy. That's extra experience. Gotta look at the positives. Oh, he would have synchronized and poisoned himself. Oh well. Shame he's also a poison type. Take me out. Take me down. Oh well. How much money do we lose? It's not like a ton, is it? I didn't know how much money we had prior, so I genuinely don't know. But that's okay. I realized actually there is no mart in Dewford after all, so can't even like shop for stuff. That's fine. I'm unbothered. Only happened because I was just like, making real bad judgment calls. But now we can try again. And like, they all keep the experience they got in that battle, so like, you know, that's a good thing. I don't know if you have to talk to this guy to start the like, reward, like, side game here, but I do it anyway. Might as well announce why I'm here. Okay. So they like for realsies this time. Let's take out this trainer. Let's try with the growl, but I don't think it's gonna save you. Water gun still does a bit, but definitely not enough to be worrisome anymore. Got plenty of health to spare now. Bring out Machop. Nope. We're gonna bring out Abra again. Oh, you're so close. Leer! How do we not have Leer? Yeah, that's the first Leer that we've seen like all stream. How have we not caught anything with Leer yet? That's nuts. Okay. Now for the dreaded tentacle that took us down. I'm not scared of it anymore. Not that I was even scared before. It was just clumsy. Don't poison. Oh, come on. He doesn't deserve that. He's about to grow up. Let's bring out drama and teach him the meaning of the word. All right. Peck away. There it is. Finally. Level 16. You know what that means. Here he goes. Time for Abra to evolve into Kadabra. Here he is, spoon and all. I think he's gonna learn confusion. He learned confusion. That's a move. That brings us to 32. Honestly, it's been a bit. But very, very nice. Now we got ourselves a proper second team member, finally. Kadabra. In theory, I could literally trade this right now and get Alakazam immediately, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to give Kadabra, you know, spotlight. That said, I do want to heal him of his poison. So now we can take out these last trainers in here, but now we don't need the help of drama. We can rely entirely on sci-fi. Ooh, Goldeen. Haven't seen one of them yet. Yeah, like, can we, like, just swap so I don't accidentally hit teleport? Of course, that, like, just barely lived. Ooh, wow, that gave a lot of experience. Where were all the Goldeens at? Oh, we were training up. That would have been nice. But oh well, at least it's gonna also help Kadabra catch up. Because, you know, 16's great and all, but we want to get him a little bit closer to Combuskin's 22. Or Azurill, that certainly won't give us a lot of XP. But it's nice to see Sci-Fi be able to handle it on his own at last. Here's Meryl. Interesting that we see, like, 'cause the first Meryl we saw was just outside in Verdant Turf Tunnel. So we see Meryl before we see Azurill. Well, owned by a trainer. We did technically see Azurill in the opening of the game with Professor Birch teaching us what a Pokemon was. All right, level 17 already. Growing quick there, buddy. All right, so that's all that done. So now we can get our reward.
Those battles blaze! I'm more than just satisfied. As thanks for showing me your hot streak, I want you to take these. It's half a dozen bottles of soda pop.
Very nice. Those are much nicer healing items than the ones we were running before. And now we're at Slateport. Yeah, a whole bunch of nonsense going on here. There's a lot to look at here in Slateport. It's a big city. But before anything, I want to get the Pokemon Center so we can heal and register this this city as one that we've been to. Zigzagoon's got an item for us. Super Potion, thank you so much, man. Having a pick up Zigzagoon is really coming in handy. But I also want to finally go shopping. Now we can. Great Ball is better than a Pokeball at catching Pokemon. With this, I should be able to get that elusive Pokemon. What do you think he means by that? Okay. Well, at the very least, I want to get a new supply of Pokeballs. Throw in a Premier Ball. I'll give him like 2 Great Balls as well, just to fill it up. And yeah, we're actually running low on money, see? So like we can't go crazy with the Pokeballs. What else is around? I don't know if the Pokemon Fan Club does anything for us. I don't remember. Do you like give anything? Pokemon are very sensitive to the feelings of their trainers. If you treat your Pokemon with love and care, they'll love you back. When your Pokemon grow to love you, please come show me. Okay. Probably not yet.
The chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Being the chairman, I am naturally the most important.
Ooh, humble brag.
No one could best me when it comes to raising Pokemon. No one! In any contest, my victory is a foregone conclusion. But that would deprive others of their enjoyment. So I now while away my time examining the Pokemon of others. It is marvelous to witness how others have raised Pokemon. The contented faces of properly raised Pokemon, the kind and loving gazes of their trainers. My heart is overwhelmed. There is so much happiness. Oh my, excuse me, I seem to have nadded on for far too long. Please do allow me to examine your Pokemon and see how it's grown. It's not bad, but it's not good either. You, the trainer, must put more effort into raising this Pokemon. For instance, may I suggest you give it more Pokeblocks?
Well, I can't yet. But, good to know this is around. I don't think there's anything else to do here in the fan club quite yet. Maybe Combuskin would have gotten a better result, but not too high on my priority list right now. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Any of you guys have like TMs? I didn't think that'd be something I'd be able to get here. What do you have? Oh, you've got vitamins. It's way beyond my budget. You give a ribbon, which is not something I need. And you got some secret base dolls. Okay, so nothing of major import here. What about in here? My Pokemon has a Hasty. You kidding me? Like NPCs that actually talk about natures? Wow! I was so floored by that. It's so rare that Pokemon actually teaches you how to like play Pokemon on like an advanced level. That's so cool. You. This goes here, and that goes over there. And where does this thing go? And what about that doohickey? Definitely spoken like a professional.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Hi, I'm Doc. Captain Stern commissioned me to design a ferry. Oh, that there. Are they Devon goods? But, this won't do. Captain Stern went off somewhere. He said he had some work to do. Can I get you to find Captain Stern and deliver that to him?
I sure can. And, just by doing that, that should clear up. Is there anything up here? I don't know why I'm, like, so suspicious of secret items.
Oh, the sea is just so vast. Could the sea have been made by the tears shed by Pokemon?
My goodness, how poetic. Yeah, all the grunts disappear from there, but do they disappear from up here? Nope, I have access to grass. Phenomenal. And by having access to grass, I don't know why that made me want to save, but it means I can get new moves. Pokemon. I totally meant to say Pokemon. No, I meant to say moves. We want new moves. And I bet this is a start. Oh yeah, I've got Kadabra out. That's not gonna help us. Maybe you'll just catch for free? I bet Oddish has like a bunch of powder moves that we could take advantage of. And absorb. We have that. Zigzagoon. Oh no, you're level 5. That's right. Well, it'll do a little bit of HP damage that maybe it'll just heal back up with Absorb. What? Ah, it did a lot of damage. All right, so what I'm learning is, ooh, Sweet Scent. What I'm learning is that we definitely need to have a Pokemon in this level range that we can use to weaken other Pokemon of this level range. Hey, that's enough damage, right? Come on, Oddish. I need you to work with me here. I want to get that Sweet Scent from you. And I don't want to waste that many Pokeballs doing it. Very good. Very good. Okay. Sweet Scent. We got a move at last. Sweet Scent. That brings us to 33, and maybe it even has another. Tough to say. Let's go look. Let's also bring Oddish out in front, so that it can fight things. No, it just has Absorb and Sweet Scent. Alright, well, I mean, you know, maybe not super exciting, but Sweet Scent is a new move, and we need it. Hey! Gulpin! Now, you may also have some new move. Pound. We don't have Pound, crazily enough. Yeah, you're going to resist that, which is a big shame. But, you know, so we'll get Pound, like, maybe have, like, Sludge. You've got Yawn. Oh, that's obnoxious. Hey, you want to go in a Great Ball? Maybe you'll like that. He did! Okay, wonderful. Great, so that gets us Pound. Wherever that is on my handy-dandy chart. Pound. A move that we would have gotten, like, from the start of stream had we chosen a different starter Pokemon. I don't remember which of them has Pound. I want to say it's Trico. That's 34 moves. Do you have anything else? Ooh, he does have something else. Poison Gas. Cool. I can poison things with very low accuracy. Still a move though. 35. Let's see what else we can find. Another Gulpin. Yeah, I probably don't want to have Oddish out for much longer, but I will attempt to use Sweet Scent, just so I can say I used the move. And then let's get out of here. Let's switch to Gulpin, because I feel like Gulpin will be a little bit more handy. Pound just feels more consistent, I don't know. Ooh! Mina. Now there is a Pokemon that'll help us. Let's hit him with the Poison Gas, in theory. Helping Hand, huh? Oh, Thunder Wave. That's a cool move. I'm already seeing two moves that are brand new to us. There's Poison Gas. I know that's risky, because, you know, Minun could, like, you know, faint by this, but I'm pretty sure we'll catch it before it faints. And I mean, we've already, you know, used Yawn before, so I figured that would be the better thing to do. Also, this isn't like the rare one of the two, I think. I'm pretty sure Minun is the common of the twins in this game, whereas Plusle is the rare one, and vice versa in Sapphire, if I recall correctly. Wonderful! Cool, Minun is caught. With its, like, crazy scream cry. You telling me this thing doesn't have Thunder Shock? Maybe it just didn't get a chance to use it. Okay, so Growl and Quick Attack are things we have, but Thunder Wave and Helping Hand are things we don't have. Thunder Wave is our first electric attack too, which is pretty cool. So we got Thunder Wave, and where is Helping Hand? Helping Hand. I don't know what circumstances we're gonna be able to actually like make use of like using Helping Hand in battle, but I mean, we got it. 5, 6, 37. Not bad. Even though I know I'm poisoned, let's maybe we won't walk so I don't get weakened anymore. There's one more Pokemon in this grass, I believe. And there it is! There's also Plusle, but I don't know if Plusle would have anything different than mine and what. Oh wait, I can't use Thunder Wave on this! Oh well. Wait, can I? Wait a minute. I think actually, wait. I think electric types can actually be paralyzed this early on. They can! They can! They get immune to that later. But I guess at this stage, they still get paralyzed. Mine may go down, but that's okay. It's all in the name of catch. Ah! Catching Electrike. I'm dead. Ouch! That's okay. Use this next Pokemon. Let's bring in Drum. And now that it's looking at like a big, intimidating Pokemon that could totally kick its butt, it'll be coerced into being caught. Nope. It's gonna take a little more than that. Do we have a slot in our party for this? Does it also have anything that we need? I've seen Thunder Wave. That's different. We don't have Howl. I'm surprised nothing has Thunder Shock. Okay, good. I was about to say, I was like, we're starting to reach the point where I'm using too many Pokeballs on a single Pokemon like that. Howl. We got Howl. That is, before I forget, 38. Cool. So that is Electrike, who I will not be using in this particular playthrough, although he is a very good Pokemon. Definitely one of the best electric types you can get hands on in this game. One of the only few. Electric is not one of the more like common types in a playthrough, I find. They're one of those types where it's like they're not too far spread out, but then you get that one area that's the electric area where all the electric Pokemon hang out. Alright, let's deposit some Pokemon. We can probably get rid of Gulpin and Oddish. We'll keep Minun. No. Because I bet the Electric that we just got can do what Minun can do. But let's take a look at him. Make sure he doesn't have any other moves that could be handy to us. Lightning Rod, that's fun. Leer! Finally! Finally, our first Leer user. Where do we have Leer? Howl and Leer. Just getting all those like early normal type status moves just like out of the way. 39. Cool. So now that we've done all of that, actually the first thing I want to do is I want to show off Electrike's moves. Then what I want to do is I want to head back to Dewford and face Brawly before I forget. And I also want to Howl. And I also want to go back to Rustboro to report my progress to the president, and he can give me my reward, which is an experience share, which will definitely come into play with the challenge we have here. What it'll mean is that I'll be able to kind of passively train Pokemon a whole bunch. and be able to do it in the background, and they'll be getting new moves as they level up, and I won't have to be like actively focusing on it, which would be really nice. Alright, so that was all I wanted to do with Electrike. Let's get some footage of those moves. We'll get Sci-Fi up here. We'll worry about the museum in just a bit. Let's go sailing. Yeah, I wanna... Oh, wait, no, I didn't... Right! I didn't deliver them to Captain Stern. I found his, like, intern. His confused intern. And I got on the boat and was like, well, I'm all done! Alright, well, we might as well go, like, beat up Brawley now. Wait a minute, I just remembered something. Right, Electrike can learn Flash. Yeah, we'll delete Tackle, because we got plenty of Pokemon that know that. Yeah, because I almost forgot. Flash! We got that HM ages ago, but I completely forgot. Well, rather, not forgot, but we didn't have a Pokemon that could actually learn the move. But I was like, ooh, Electric probably can. That is 40 moves! Not bad for a single day. Alright. So long as we're here, even though I really shouldn't be here already, or rather, I didn't mean to come back here this soon. Might as well take down Brawley and get our second gym badge. Hey, Brawley. I'm Brawley, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch-black cave. So, you wanted to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. Alright, Brawley. Bring it on, you and your fighting types. Machop. See, now that I've got Sci-Fi, I'm not worried about any of your people. All your Pokemon are gonna go down real quick. Even if you have a Metatite, I bet it's gonna be no issue for us. Win a lot of experience. Oh, you don't have a Metatite. I guess I'm thinking Emerald. Yeah, so let's, this should go down in one shot, too. The quickest gym fight in the world. That's Kadabra for you. Oh, you couldn't have just given him the level up. Whoa! You made a much bigger splash than I expected, I'll say. You swamped me, I'll say. Okay, you've got me. Take this gym badge. Alright, well, thanks, Brawley. Thanks for this quick pit stop. Oh, what are you going to give me as a TM, actually? That's relevant. I didn't even get to see a single move that he used. Oh, Bulk Up. It's going to be Bulk Up. And you'll be able to use the HM move Flash outside of battle. If you like this, use this technical machine, too. It's Bulk Up. I think I want Bulk Up on one of my party members. I don't remember. That TM contains Bulk Up. It's a move that raises both attack and defense stats. Where's my phone? Let me double check my notes and see if that was a move that I wanted on a Pokemon of mine. No, I was thinking something else. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll grab like Maka Heater or something and give it Bulk Up. Just so we can say we have it. Cool. Oh wait, I just realized. We got a badge. Knuckle badge. I'll have these all ready to go come next stream, so we won't have to like be dealing with this nonsense of having to find it online. But at least for today, I have to quickly take care of this so we can get a nice shiny badge. Definitely should have had this prepared in advance, but oh well, it's alright. Knuckle badge. There, that'll work. Knuckle badge. There we are. Get a nice second badge there on our little on our little badge area. Oh hey, bow tie penguin. That's a fun username. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely night. Cool. So we have all our moves back together, and I think that's all we have to do in Doofer Town. I don't even think we need to heal. We'll go do it anyway. Why not, right? Wonderful. So, what next? Well, we probably want to go back to Slayport and do the thing I forgot to do. Yeah, let's head to Slayport. We got a whole, like, museum that's, like, under siege that we have to take care of. So we'll go take care of that. Got the boat theme. So fun. It's a shame, honestly, that when you get surfed, he disappears and, like, you can no longer ride on the boat, which I get. They're like, well, now you gotta surf yourself, buddy. You know, why else do you got the thing? But, like, you know, can't help but miss it. Alright, so we're at the Oceanic Museum. Costs us 50 to get in. She's like, don't mind the, like, whole swarm of, like, magma grunts we have here.
Ah, what are you doing here? Me? I'm the Team Magma member you thumped before, remember? Here, take this. You have to forgive me.
Oh, yeah, you give me a TM. What TM is this?
Ah, darn it. You so screwed up our plans. I was gonna rip off something to make up for it, but, just you wait. You'll get yours one day.
What TM did you give me? Thief. Oh, how appropriate. I don't know if there's a Pokemon in my party right now that I want to give Thief to. But, we'll be handy later down the line, I think. We, Team Magma, exist for the good of all. Yeah, I doubt that.
We were told to assemble here, so we did, but, our boss, the linchpin, isn't here.
Interesting. Alright, this must be Captain Stern. Yes, if you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Ah, that must be the part I ordered from Mr. Stone of Devon. Thank you, that's great. We can prepare for our expedition now. But we're rudely interrupted.
Hold it, we'll be taking those parts. We're Team Magma. Our boss wants those parts. Shut your yap and fork 'em over.
Alright, our next magma encounter. Probably have a few more, yeah, I was expecting to see a Numel or Numel. Numel? Definitely another Pokemon that I'll have my eye on. We won't be seeing him for a little bit. Alright, up to 18. Sci-Fi is catching up quick. Hey! New move! New move! That's Disable. That is a very unique move to get. I don't actually know if, is there another Pokemon that learns Disable? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a few. There's a Psyduck, Grimer. Okay, so Disable is definitely not unique to Kadabra, but there are a few moves that that only Kadabra gets, and it's like one of the reasons why I want to use this Pokemon in my team. Cool to have Disable though. Nice little freebie.
Oh, what a disaster! The boss is gonna be furious. Oh, sniveling wimp. Let me take care of this.
Yeah, I doubt you'll do much better than the other guy. What do you got, a Poochyena? Oh, you got two moves. I want you to hit me solely so that I can use Disable on you. I know that, yeah, you're gonna confuse me, that's a shame, but, we'll fight through it. Yeah. Oh, come on! I was about to say, yeah, teach him a lesson that you can't supersonic around here. Try it again. Oh. Sci-fi! I'm gonna waste a potion for this. I just want to show off Disable. That's so much to ask. Where's my... It's up here. I really appreciate later games that separate medicine from, like, your standard item pack. That's gonna be super effective, too. Maybe Zubat was not the right Pokemon to, to be trying this on, but at least Leech Life is not all that strong. Good, we zapped out of Confusion. There's Disable. Probably don't see that too often. And cool, he tried, so he actually lost his turn. So we'll Confusion him now. A whole lot of brouhaha for that. Alright. And another Numel. I think it's Numel, right? Like, it's like, you know, Camel, Numel. Or I guess it could be Nummel. I don't know, I feel like Numel just sounds a little bit nicer to me. I have to listen to someone say it. Now what? If we don't get the parts, we're in for it. Nah, I didn't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid. Oh, but then we got this guy. I came to see what was taking so long to snatch some parts, and you simps are held up by a mere child. I am Team Magma's Maxi. Why on earth do you feel compelled to mess up Team Magma's plans? Pokemon, people, all life exists on land. That's why Team Magma is trying to expand the world's landmass. Don't you agree? What we are doing is a magnificent undertaking. Well, no matter, you're young. Your inability to understand our noble cause can't be helped. But if you were to impede us ever again, you shall see no mercy from us. Keep that firmly in mind. Farewell. And they just, like, disappear in a cloud of smoke. Oh, that was a tense situation. Thank you for saving us. Oh, yes, I almost forgot that you even brought the parts from Devon. And there we are. There's no time to lose. We'll have to set out on the ocean floor expedition really soon. Thank you and excuse me. Alright, wonderful. That little diversion out of the way now. We can go back to what we were originally going to do, which is head to Rustboro. Let's heal. Oh, I got the coolest idea. Alright, so we'll heal here, right? I wonder if you can, you know, pick up what I'm putting down. We got a nice quick way of getting back. Actually, wait. No. Hold on. I wanted to teleport. I was going to use this Pokemon Center, then go all the way to Rustboro, you know, deal with that, and then teleport right back. And it was going to be quick and easy. However, I don't know if he will get the memo. Like, imagine I teleport all the way back here, and then he's just not at this, you know, place. Which, you know, not the worst thing in the world, and I'll get Surf, like, you know, before you know it. But, you know, I'd rather not be landlocked if I could avoid it. Alright. But now let's sail again. It's funny how Petalburg is not a, you know, option in Slateport. We're gonna have to go through Petalburg Woods again. It's a bit of a shame, but it should be alright. Maybe I should be carrying like a repel or two for just such an occasion. Yeah, because at this point all the Pokemon in here are like a little too low of a level to really assist us in anything major. At least on the way back, we'll be able to just jump down the ledges and it won't be an issue. Yeah, there we go. I was like, they're not gonna let us go for long. Silcoon. Yeah, like I'm like super close to like level 19 right now, but I don't even think this, you know, I doubt that Silcoon would be the thing that took us over the edge, you know. While we're up here, should we look for Skitty again? Is that a thing that I wanna spend time on? I don't know. Maybe. It's probably gonna be a little bit before we're here again, so might as well give it a shot, right? Because, you know, it could be literally the next encounter. You never truly know. Alright. Sir, I've done your task.
You delivered my letter. Thank you kindly. This is my way of thanking you. It should help you, a trainer.
Yep. And there it is. Experience share. Definitely gonna be handy.
Pokemon holding that experience share will be given some of the experience points from battle.
Yes, so now we can start training some of our little guys and start getting new moves on them.
Since my youth, I've immersed myself in work. Consequently, I'm not familiar with trends and that sort of thing. But do young people all want to be trainers in the Pokemon League?
Oh, I thought he had another thing for me. It was the fact that he specifically said that I delivered the letter and didn't, you know, say anything about the goods. But then again, I guess he didn't ask me to deal with the Devon goods. That was the other dude. Yeah, the other, like, employee. Alright, let's go look for Skitty. I will admit, we're probably gonna wrap soon. You know, this honestly, like, we've streamed for quite a while today. You know, much longer than our usual, so I'm really happy with that. But, my voice is definitely killing me, and I bet it does, show slightly. So, I'll give my voice an opportunity to rest. We'll look for Skitty for a little while. Then we'll, head all the way back over to Slateport, just so that we're in, like, the area that we want to be in. And then next time we can start, heading on over to Maulville and get all the Pokemon around there. There is a team member pretty, in the Maulville region, so I'll be excited to grab that. Yeah, I was only really fighting stuff because I was so close to level 19. Probably not gonna be something that I deal with too much from here. Just go ahead and flee a little easier. Actually, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? I know what we can do. Let's finally show off that teleport animation. Bye. Sayonara. Talo, pretty cool, but not what we're looking for. Yeah, we'll do a few encounters with Skitty. It's gotta be around here someplace. You know, like, for all I know, like, I might end up hunting it a little bit off. Oh! Skitty! There she is! Oh, where's a quick ball when you need one? Do I want to waste my... No, let's try a Premier Ball. Right, Skitty? I'm sure that's what you want. You want to have a Premier Ball. Yeah, that's right. I thought so. Skitty is Premier like that. That's huge. That's really huge. Oh, look at that paw print. How fancy. Okay. Cool. That's huge. What does Skitty know? Anything that we don't know yet? Attract. That's a move that we don't have. Let's throw Attract onto the list. Yeah, but honestly, probably good that we're running we're ending shortly because, you know, 42 is a great number, but also, like, we've really filled up the moves collected window. Dude, we got Skitty. That's amazing. That wasn't too bad of a hunt at all. So now we can head all the way back. Teleporting would be the quickest thing to do, but I don't want to get desynced with Mr. Briny. You know how it is. cool. All right. Sail to Dewford. Sail to Snateport. And then I think we'll be all set. I gotta think about who to raid. I'm flush with choices. Oh, hydrate. Yes, please. The water. It feels great. Definitely excited to keep this going. It's gonna get harder and harder. Like, what we've just done today was the easiest stream. It's only gonna get harder as it goes. As the moves we get stop being some like simple early game moves and start becoming a bit more complicated. Yeah, this is gonna be fun, and it's like honestly like it's a great occasion to be playing Pokemon Ruby again. It feels good just to play Pokemon, you know. Okay, here we are. Let's save. 4 hours playtime on the dot. I couldn't have planned that better if I tried. All right, I think out of all the lovely people raiding today, I think the one that I'd love to raid most is Brocoon. Lovely fella, playing some Stardew. Think you'll really enjoy. So that's all for today. We'll be streaming soon again. But definitely, the weekend's a little busy, but definitely next week we'll be very excited to stream more Pokemon. So thank you all so much. Have a lovely rest of your night, and see you all next time.